It is Wednesday, my dudes, which means it's time for another hijink and at least one shenanigan. It is December the 15th, 2021, session number 8. How we all doing?
So good.
So good.
So good.
So good.
Oh. Yes.
Right, well, last time in our slightly truncated session, you guys went to the Island of Synn, where you crash landed in your hopper thanks to it suddenly becoming unseasonably warm. Found some corpses, found some other wrecked hoppers, and made your way to town to figure out what the hell was going on. There, you learned from a shopkeeper that apparently it was actually the 28th of another month whose name escapes me. The 28th of Dor, which would have been right around the middle of the beginning of summer, around the hottest time of year, which would make sense then why your hopper wasn't working. However, it didn't really make sense because you seemingly jumped about 4 months back in time. So that was disconcerting, and even more disconcerting was the sheer amount of deaths that were happening up at the Abbey of Synn. A certain number of folks were getting killed up there, it seemed, and you eventually determined that it seemed like arsenic poisoning was the culprit here. So after a very eventful day spent investigating the Abbey and its denizens, you guys decided to stay the night. You met a number of different people, namely the seer, Jask Sornholt, who is a well-respected member of the monastery, his right-hand man, Gut, the doctor in town, Dr. Tobin, as well as the abbot himself, a gregarious individual that all of you basically instantly decided was completely filled with fecal matter. Seemed like he was probably doing something, but you're not entirely sure what. And before you could figure it out, the abbey burned down in the middle of the night, and you woke up in the inn in town, apparently on the very morning of that same day, once again. So, feeling a little bit like Bill Murray, you wandered out into the common room of the inn, where you saw another individual who seemed pretty groggy, and you determined that might happen to you eventually. So, you guys are chilling there for the moment, as you see Jensung kind of wanders out from the hallway, looks around at you guys. When did you get back here last night?
We didn't.
Okay.
Alright, you stay here, Captain. We're gonna have to have another day or so.
I kind of thought you might have died with all the craziness going on here last night. So
No, much harder to kill than that.
yeah, there was like that girl that got murdered in the afternoon down here.
Yep.
And then there was like, you guys saw that? I thought you were up at the Abbey.
There was what?
Yeah, this gal got shanked in the town square.
I thought you meant the one that fell.
No, she just got like hella stabbed.
Wait. When was the doctor here at the time?
The doctor was he had just gotten back with a bunch of bodies. I think it was
On
pretty.
the shore?
Yeah.
Where we wrecked?
Yeah, he came back with some bodies, and then a little bit after that, it was pretty late. Well, this kobold guy came in here, this little brown kobold guy, and then he died, and then this girl got stabbed outside, and then, like, right around, like, I don't know, maybe a little bit after midnight, an hour or two after midnight, these balls? They were like balls with eyeballs. Does that make sense? They like floated in from the forest and started like laser beaming everything, and shit was crazy, dude.
Oh.
I thought for sure y'all were toast.
You weren't on anything at the time, were you?
What? No. I don't. Come on, man.
I don't know.
This place is crazy, but it doesn't look like anything happened now.
Oh yes, I know.
Would any of us have ever heard of a beholder? Like,
You guys could make an Arcana check if you'd like.
I want to do it fun.
I mostly ask because forest fuckery and
Not the worst.
whatever it was that was coming in down there that was
Did
aberration
you-
adjacent?
Roll one.
I have not.
Uh,
Odd.
I would say, Cinder, you've seen things that sound like what she's describing. You don't know what the hell they were, but you have definitely seen them.
Okay.
The rest of you guys, somehow all of you in your various travels, have heard of aberrations like this. Generally,
Okay, well-
encroachments from the far realm.
No worries, Captain. We're gonna be taking care of stuff. That kind of thing didn't happen quite yet.
What?
Do you understand what I'm picking? Do you understand what I'm putting down here?
No.
If I just said, okay, hang on, different approach.
Yes.
If I just said magical fuckery,
Yeah, I buy that.
okay, we can work with that.
For us, I thought that maybe it was a straight shot, and we just go to where the girl fell off of the tower, and we solve this. But maybe it's not so simple as that. Being that,
No,
No, it doesn't seem like it.
I had the same thought, and then I realized that if we remember, the abbot probably remembers, and but will probably remember us.
What are
yes, but I had an idea for that.
Oh,
Is it?
You want me to go get us breakfast while we strategize?
Yes,
Yes.
please,
All
Captain,
right.
please.
Yes.
Maybe some coffee as well.
Yeah.
And some meat.
Yeah, let's get some morning
Yeah.
brown. All right.
Yeah.
Morning Brown. Okay.
Yeah, morning brown. Alright, so what was that girl's name again? That did it start with an M?
Yeah, Matilda.
Matilda.
Matilda Toledo.
Matilda.
It
Matilda.
was okay. Yes. So I figured that I, at the very least, would go up to the tower, tell Matilda to go hide somewhere or something in the room, and I could just disguise myself as Matilda. And then when Abbott comes in, or whoever the killer is, I then do
Attack?
something. yes, attack.
That's as far as you got.
Yes, well, I would try to get some sort of information out of him as he comes into the room and tries to throw me off the roof.
Would you like to switch jobs there? I'm less of a convincing imposter than you, but I can magically look like anyone very easily, and if
So
he
can
throws
I.
me if he throws me off, I cannot fall to my death because of the spirit.
Ah, well, I cannot fall to my death because of a spell, but
Oh, if
That-
you have that, then there you go.
either way, I think
I was only
I
offering
think
because I
you
assumed
or
that you
I-
would go splat. But if you would not go splat, feel free,
Yeah,
by
no,
all
I'll be
means.
fine. I
Right.
think that you or I should go and do that. And at least two of us, I think, at this point, with that new information, should stay here. I mean, I guess it was in the afternoon, she said, right?
Yeah. Wait, for everything that Captain was just talking about,
Yes.
I think that was more late afternoon because I think we got here in the afternoon when we first arrived.
It was. It ended up being in the mid morning.
Okay, so we have to.
One of us should
Okay.
definitely book it to the tower.
Yeah, I
You
think we
see,
should.
Jensen comes back with like various plates of breakfast accoutrements. Pretty Spartan, but some eggs, bangers and mash, and things of coffee for everyone. He just kind of like leans over. Okay, guys, you look over at that table.
Yeah.
And she just kind of points over to where the one guy that you guys interacted with when you came down. This half-elf man, kind of light brown hair, goatee, just kind of sitting here like rubbing his head like he's got a really nasty hangover. And you see joining him now across from him is this gnomish woman. She's got kind of long brown hair, kind of in a long ponytail. She is also sitting and looking like a little bit, disoriented, brain pain. Jensung
see
just
her.
kind of says, that's the girl that got stabbed last night. Or tonight?
Good
Don't
night.
think Don't think about it too.
Hey.
So that was at night.
Yeah, I don't actually know, because I saw her in the afternoon for like lunch, and then a couple hours went by. I was, having some beer, waiting for you guys to come back
Okay.
down. The doctor guy came back with a bunch of bodies. That caused some commotion. And then the Abbott guy, or not the Abbott, but the other one, came
Kobold
down
guy.
with the kobold and another corpse. The kobold guy came in here for a couple drinks and died. I don't really
In
know.
here?
Yeah, he was in here. That caused some commotion, and then by the time I was done, like, trying to figure that stuff out, the girl outside was dead too. So I don't know exactly when that happened.
And you said it was a stabbing?
Yeah, she was like knifed. Pretty obvious.
Assuming no witnesses to the stabbing.
No, there was just like a body out there. I went outside to like get some air after the kobold guy died in here, and then she was on the ground dead in like an alley.
Perhaps we should all quickly make our way to the Abbey for the tower business. And then if nothing pans out there, half of us come back here.
I really think we should focus our efforts on the Abbey because we know that's probably the source of whatever causing this. And
Yeah, I think we should all head there first, regardless.
we have to run with the issue of even if we deal with the Abbots, if we can't get into the room or, fix whatever weird magical shit is going on, then the day's going to reset and we're going to have to deal with the same problem over and over again.
Yeah, I'd rather not.
Yeah.
I think we move quickly but stay together in case we come across whatever's causing all this.
Quickly it is. Captain,
Yeah.
keep those peepers peeled.
Oh, they peeled all right.
All right.
As we are
Have some more
walking-
coffee.
I'll take Cassinder's cup of coffee. I down both of them.
As we are going up there, I would like to also point out one thing.
Yeah.
Yesterday, we sort of leapt to the conclusion that the abbot was the problem and the seer was to be trusted. I would like to not have that conclusion anymore.
I was yes, I agree.
The
I
abbot is
didn't-
obviously
I
still
didn't
very
s-
strange, but with the death of Gut last night, I
I didn't see that seer guy after he came down with the body.
Yeah, because he was with us.
not once he left.
Didn't just the kobold guy leave, or did the seer leave with him at a certain point?
They left together at the end of our time with them,
Yeah.
and then
Well,
The
then
kobold
perhaps that's part
And-
of the answer.
and Captain, you said you did not see the seer again after the death of the kobold.
Yeah, they came down with a body. We talked to the doctor guy for a while. Kobold guy came in here and was drinking for like an hour. And then
And the seer did not come in with him. He was.
And
I think
then
I thought he
death-
was still
death,
with the doctor.
Eyeballs.
I thought he was, and then there was just all hell broke loose until like I was just hiding, trying to not get lasered, and then I just woke up in bed this morning.
Yes, which also, there was a huge fire last night at the
I
Abbey.
thought I saw
Yeah.
that too, but I thought it might have been more of those meatballs.
I mean, maybe, but who knows
Yeah.
at this point?
And the fire broke out around 1 a.m., I want to say.
Yeah, I think that's right.
However, okay, definitely not discounting, don't presume that, the abbot did this, but at the same time, he was I have my concerns. One of which is that he was very excited, he was very enthusiastic for me to, attempt to switch over to the Zone of Truth at the week's end, and, it make,
Yeah, I mean, and also, he had the fucking secret passageway, and there's that other secret passage to
I'm not saying we
somewhere.
assume. I'm not suggesting we assume his innocence. I'm just suggesting that we don't assume the seer's innocence.
Okay, that's understandable, but
I still think the abbot is very strange and deserves a closer look, but I think the seer might as well, and we didn't pick up on that yesterday.
Yeah.
On the way out, you talkative one who can get information from people, do you want to go see who that woman who's going to get stabbed later today is? Because I don't recognize.
I would imagine in the state they're in, and just with everything, the two people that came from the other
The Hopper.
Hopper,
Yep.
Hopper, yes.
But if the man was not targeted, perhaps she knows something he doesn't.
Maybe, or maybe she just saw who stabbed the kobold.
No, he didn't get stabbed. He just died.
What does that mean? Oh, poisoned.
He was just sitting at the bar and he passed out, and I thought he was passed out drunk, but no, he dead.
Yeah, poisoned. All right.
Hmm.
I think there might be value. Also, we're not certain
I'll ask.
what the people who die in this loop remember of the previous day.
Oh yeah, actually, that would be a fantastic point to ask her. All right, you got it.
I gotta tell you,
You
that's
guys-
some freaky deaky shit, guys.
Yeah,
Not
that it
great.
is. All right, I'll ask them some questions. You guys get a move on. I'll catch up. I will stand and just walk over to the table.
Okay. They're both kind of picking at some food and drinking coffee.
Hello.
Kind of looks up at you. Hello.
Did you by chance get caught in this time loop like we did?
What?
Yeah, I'll take that as a no. Were you from that hopper that crashed?
We got here on a hopper, didn't we? Yeah, that sounds right. I think so. Crazy night last night, man. I think.
Yes, last night. What happened last night?
I don't know, but I just got like the worst headache. I think we probably partied a little too hard.
Do you remember something about eyeballs?
What?
Or stabbings?
Who are you?
Alright. This doesn't seem like we're getting anywhere. I'm just a concerned citizen, alright? There's been some strange happenings in this village as of late.
Okay.
I would advise you to stay indoors today.
All right. I don't really remember what we were gonna do, anyways.
Alright, great. Just walk off. I will catch up with them if they had already gone. Hello. I got basically nothing from them. They don't seem to either remember much or know what's going on.
It was worth a try. Which tower is it that the lady jumps or is thrown out of?
South
At the east?
east?
No, that was the one that doesn't have much. Hold up.
I believe they're one and the
My notes
same.
suck.
Probably then.
You go to the tower that she was.
All right, you
Yeah.
guys begin the trek up to the Abbey. You get there probably around like 7:30. You guys are there. The gates are open right now, and you do see that kind of usher woman, Kania, the red-haired human woman, is kind of standing there. It's kind of looking through some notes as you guys kind of come into the courtyard. It's like, oh, hello, are you here for the a little late for the morning service, but you can still probably sneak in.
Sure, yeah, I would love to, yes.
All right, that's right that way.
I was here for that. The others, they were kind of here to just kind of look around and see what the place was.
Sure. Do you want a tour?
Yes, that would be nice.
All right. Well, we can look at the chapel later when the morning service isn't in full swing. But if you want to head on in, just make sure you're quiet and when you open the door there. That's where the dining hall and the entrance to the library are. The central, as you kind of head off, Rook, she just kind of gives you guys the same kind of basic rundown of the place that you got last time.
And for reference, who is this again?
This is Kania Slane. She's kind of the usher at the Abbey who handles the guests. She's the same one that gave you the tour last time and helped you around. You do not remember her dying at any point.
Just
Also, for the record, by the end of last session, I had used the hat to turn into basically like if Rook was a Genasi.
Yeah.
I'm just keeping that form today.
Okay.
So I don't look like Cinder right now.
Okay. Good to know.
I will just poke my head into the service and see if Matilda is in there.
Okay. She is not. And it seems like the seer is the one giving the sermon in the morning here.
Okay. And
You
I
don't
close
see the
door.
abbot. Okay.
I just close the door then.
Alright.
And go to the tower.
Alright. You see them kind of trying to finish up their conversation with Kania, and she just kind of goes through the usual pleasantries. She's like, alright, well, if you wanted to check out the fort, the towers are open for anybody who wants to quietly study or work on whatever it is they want to work on.
Yes, thank you.
You guys can head to the tower if you so choose.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are. You pass by a couple of students. These are kind of the living quarters. There's just some general common areas that you see folks in them. Not too many. It seems like most of them were at the morning service, but not all of them. You get to that tower, and it seems like there isn't anybody in here right now.
Shall we wait?
I suppose so, but
Actually, can you look around? We already know for certain that there are secrets in the other tower, the Abbot's Tower, to other entrances and exits and things like that. If nobody's here, perhaps there's something in this one that we could search for in this time that we have. I suppose I could help look around, for that matter, but I'm not the investigating kind. I am the looking kind.
I am neither.
I was hoping you were the investigating kind, Mr. Rogue, but I was mistaken.
I mean, a little bit, but I imagine it's. Oh, actually, I mean, I guess mine would probably be the best.
I was gonna say, does this? Just now realizing it, does this party not have a int person?
All right,
No,
I'll investigate.
It's not me, for sure.
No,
Sure
y'all
don't.
dumb as hell.
We're stupid.
to be fair, mine is +3.
That makes
that's
sense,
pretty good.
actually.
That's as best we got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys,
Minus
you guys can all kind of just
4. Oh,
bumblefuck your way around here, looking to see if there's anything like the secret entrances that you saw in the other areas. No, it seems like this is a pretty bare bones kind of, college dorm corner study room here. Like, there's just 2 floors on it and a very simple little staircase that kind of leads up to the second floor.
And the second floor of this tower is where she fell out of.
As far as you're aware. You didn't see it happen, so you don't know for sure.
Yeah. What we were told.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys kind of take some time and look around. You don't see much.
Yeah, that's going to be the other point of concern. If most people are going to be poisoned, it doesn't matter if we prevent her from falling out of the tower if she's going to die from poison anyhow. Which is his own bag of worms, and I'm not sure how to deal with that.
When I peeked my head in, Matilda and the what is all the words escaping me tonight? The guy in charge, the abbot. Neither of them were in there in the sermon.
Could they be in his tower?
Possibly.
Hmm.
So perhaps we should just knock on his door? I don't know.
It's either that or sneak.
Did we
Well,
ever actually
But those
go?
places are warded and stuff.
Yeah.
Did we ever actually go into the tower and confirm that, or did we just believe the seer when he told us that?
We looked through the door when he opened it, right? And
Yeah.
it was foggy.
You saw the
Okay.
evidence of a guards and ward spell.
Okay. Then there's not a lot we could do if that is what's happening there.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe we could just knock on the door and see if he answers or someone answers.
Two people do that. 2 people stay here in case she arrives.
Sure, that seems fine. I could probably stay here. And also, if I open up, or out of character, if I open up my bag, is the book that they nabbed for me, or the work nabbed for me, still there?
Nope.
Ah, well, never mind. I was going to have a book to read, but that book you got me yesterday is gone, unsurprisingly. So that's good to know.
Well, I mean, I could also go try my hand at that secret door down below again.
I think for now we start with the first person to fall. So check here and check the tower.
Fair enough.
And if we fail, then we'll head down there. Since no, second was the guy in the kitchen, right? And then
Second
third
was the guy in the kitchen. Third was a guy down in the secret.
bullshit. Yes.
All right. I will go knock on door with.
I will stay here with Celeste.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, I'll go.
Let's go, Mills.
Let's go.
All right.
I shouldn't do talking, but
Rook and Millicent head off.
Oh,
You
yeah, I
guys
will.
post up in the
Okay,
tower.
good.
You guys going to the Abbot's Tower?
Yep.
All right.
Hell yeah.
You can kind of saunter on across the courtyard there. It seems like the morning service is coming to an end here, probably nearing 8 o'clock. Kind of go up and just kind of knock on the door. You just hear from within, "One moment, please." Wait a little bit, and you see the silver-scaled dragonborn abbot. Oh, hello! Your new faces.
Hello. Oh, yes.
Oh,
So we just.
If you want a introduction to the abbey, or what?
Are you offering?
Oh, I would just. That's usually why newcomers would come to me, is if they wanted to be inducted in and shown around. But
Well, I just wanted to kind of talk with the man that was in charge and just see what this place is all about. You
no,
know?
that would be me. Right. Just a moment. Let me. He just kind of closes the door, and he opens it, and you see there's no more of that fog or anything behind him. Because right, I have to protect because this is sort of my place of most of my research. Some of them are a little
makes
bit
sense.
volatile, but please have a seat. You see, he's got like a little sitting room set up here.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Tea, coffee, juice, milk.
I kind of just loaded up on coffee before coming here. But I appreciate the offer.
Sure. Well, if you change your mind, let me know. You're welcome to take a seat. You see, he's got some like
Yes,
nice,
thank
like
you.
plush, like leather chairs, kind of around a little
I'll
coffee
walk over and
table.
be like,
Yeah, it's really comfy. He just kind of
I like the chair.
sits across from you guys. He kind of gets himself a little cup of tea, and he's like, "Well, what can I answer for you?"
Well,
Oh, I'm the abbot, by the way, in case I didn't really formally introduce myself. I'm Ixad Aliathorn, but you can just call me the abbot if that's more simple.
oh, you're the man that won artifact down in Alakesh.
Yes, that was me. That was a number of years ago, but
Wow, excellent work. I mean,
Thank you.
Figured out what it did, yes?
yes, I spent many hours in my study looking over it. See, the thing with a lot of these artifacts is that the ones who consecrated them tended to place sort of wards upon them, which made them somewhat difficult to ascertain what they did and activate their latent abilities. But once I was able to determine what that did, I, of course, brought it right over to them. I thought they were the ones who could best utilize its significant power.
You look at all the... I mean, I guess we don't know what all of them are, but the powers that be, each of them had, relics or something,
a lot
right?
of the saints of the various powers did, yes. tools that they used often, or weapons that they fought with, or armor that protected them, things like that. Over my travels over the years, I've come into the possession of a number of them, and I was looking for a safe and quiet place to sort of do my research upon them. And this, about 15, 20 years ago at this point, I came upon this place and thought this seemed like a good fit.
I myself have recently taken up traveling, and that is one of the things on my list to perhaps seek out, is one such artifact.
Well, that would be quite a find if you could.
It would. I don't. You said that you've had a couple.
Yes, there are a number of them still on the premises that I'm slowly going over, but the research can be dangerous work, so I try not to bring too many of my students into it unless I feel they are ready,
So it wouldn't be something that I mean, I'm fairly arcana inclined, but that wouldn't be something
Yes,
like
probably not.
No, fair enough.
If you hang around the monastery for a number of months and show your aptitude, then absolutely, but, I can't just let any newcomers,
Yeah, understandable, yes. So that's what this whole tower is about, is the whole research.
Yes, I sort of co-opted it for my observatory. Any students that want to use the telescope and who I feel are not liable to, damage or misuse it in any way, are certainly welcome into the observatory, but this is where I do the bulk of my research.
Yeah. And a library down below, right?
Yes, there is a library down below. A little difficult to get around.
Yes, so I've heard. How do you find stuff down there, like what you're looking for?
It is very slow going. That's why it takes me many, many years to unlock the secrets of some of these artifacts.
So you just kind of wander until you find the book that you want.
That's the system I have. It's not great, but I don't want to, hoard anything that I find. So if I do find something that's useful, I try to only borrow it for a day or two before I return it to the library. And sometimes we help each other, if there's a topic that I think the seer is particularly interested in, if I find a book on it, I'll bring it to him and let him know. He does the same. And if there are students who have shown certain proclivities towards particular topics, we all help each other out. The library sort of existed before any of us did here. It's sort of here when the Abbey was rediscovered a number of years ago.
The seer? Is he like second in charge here or something?
Yeah, he's another...
closely or something like that?
Yes, he's another sort of leader here. Very, very capable practitioner of the astral self.
We also don't quite know what that means.
Well, this is one of the many monasteries around the Skybound lands, and this is where students can unlock their latent sort of ethereal selves and project somewhat into the astral plane, and they can use this to meditate. They can use this to unlock secret knowledge that they have found or that may be within them, and they can use it, in fact, to engage in battle as well. It's quite impressive to see.
With their astral form, they can do that.
Yes, it's very interesting. I can do that as well on occasion when on the rare occasions when some of the wildlife have proven to be a little bit nasty to us. We do have the forest kind of surrounding us. I generally
the body just kind of sit there the whole time and their astral self battles.
Not exactly. It's sort of like you have extra appendages and things that you can control while you.
That sounds terrifying.
It's very cool though.
Yeah, probably.
If you have any interest in that, then in the monastic arts, then of course this is a welcome place for you as well as any of the other monasteries around.
I couldn't see myself sitting still for that long.
Yeah, it's not for everyone. It's barely for me, to be honest. It's taken me quite a long time to be able to do almost any of that. I'm just here for the research for the most part.
Can I just listen during this conversation to see if I hear? Can I hear anybody else in the tower, like above us or anything like that, moving around or something?
Make a perception check if you'd like.
See if I can hear if Matilda is in here. That's right. Yeah. Forgot my perception isn't. Oh.
You hear nothing.
Elsa?
You're just so enthralled with this guy.
I will like to make a perception then. Oh, Jesus.
This guy,
Never
man,
mind.
he really be talking. While they're
Yeah.
talking,
Mission failed.
while they're talking,
Yeah.
you guys over in the tower, you see this
Okay.
dark-haired, dark-skinned human woman wearing very simple
Oh,
clothes
okay.
is kind of wander into the room. She does seem to be
Yeah.
the one you're looking for. She kind of makes
Oh,
for the
okay.
stairs while she's carrying like a little plate of what looks like very simple breakfast. Kind of like looks up. Hello.
Oh, hello. Sorry, we were more tourists for the Abbey and hoping to do some research here. If we need to.
Oh no, I'll just go. I'm just going upstairs to eat my breakfast.
Where does one get breakfast around here?
The dining hall off the main chapel.
Could you show us?
Sure. Let me just kind of sets the food down. Kania is the red-haired woman. She can show you around the rest of the premises if you just kind of starts walking you guys outside of the tower.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
I would let her like get a little ways ahead and kind of gesture for Celeste to start walking.
Yeah.
And then yeet the food.
Okay.
Yeah.
Food yeeted.
And then follow.
She continues walking forward.
Yeah.
She's right. The main chapel is just kind of gets you out into the courtyard. Points over the main chapel there. If you go in the door and then turn to your left, the dining hall there.
Thank you very much.
If you don't mind though, so Kania did tour us around a bit earlier, but I was really hoping to try to talk to one of the students and get like, one of the, from a perspective of a student here to get an idea of how this place works and if it's worth it to study here, if that's quite all right.
Sure, yeah. I've been here for a few years now. It has proven a good place to study, esoteric texts that are hard to find. If you are interested in monastic arts, it is good for that as well. Not very many students, but it means you get more time with the seer and the abbot and the instructors that sometimes come from afar, from other monasteries. The library is very well stocked, but a little difficult to navigate. But
Yeah,
if you are interested at all in pursuing this technique, then this is the only place.
I see. And also, as I'm talking to her, can I keep looking her over to see if there's any sign of
You can do an insight or a medicine check if you'd like.
I would
Okay,
also.
I'll do insight.
Wow. They're more successful.
Yeah. She seems a little bit perturbed and like she's trying not to show, but she does seem like she is in a little bit of pain.
Are you feeling quite alright?
I just have a little bit of a headache and a stomachache, I think, to eat.
I have some training in medicinal, if you would like me to take a look. It certainly
I'll
sounds unusual for simply a lack of food.
Well, I was up late reading last night.
Yes, but I mean, if you would so like us to help, well, I'm a cleric of life in my initial training, and my friend here is very good with medicine, as he said. So, if they honestly, you helped us out a lot, and at least answering our questions for us being random tourists. So, if you need help, we're
One of
happy to help.
you can go ahead and make a persuasion check with help from the other, or you can both make them.
Do you want me to make it, or do you have?
Well, I got a -1, so
I got a +3. Okay.
I am a tree. A tree in disguise.
Whew, thank you for helping.
I suppose I'll eat first, and then I can find you if I'm still feeling unwell.
Also, she looks in pain. Was there any
Just like slight, yeah.
So there's the stuff that we saw when they ended up dead, or at least in the halfling guy that we saw with the trademark black spots.
She's wearing gloves.
Of course.
Mm.
Of course. Ah, well. Just be careful. We've been on the road for a while, and we've been noticing some outbreaks, and we've been trying to travel and help out, but we've opted to try to take a break in a place that wasn't doing too bad, but we just want to make sure nothing else pops up, of course.
Yeah, it's. She just kind of like seems to be lost in thought for a second, and then she just kind of like looks back up, and then her eyes roll back in her head, and she just collapses on the ground.
Can I go ahead and attempt lesser restoration?
You can certainly try.
I think she's already dead. Can I check to see if she's dead?
Yeah, go ahead. You can do a medicine check.
Okay.
Seems to be. Seems like it overtook her pretty quickly.
Okay. Fuck. Who's the nearest, like, we're in the center.
Yeah.
Who's the nearest person we could see?
You can see Kania kind of standing over by the doorway, and there are a number of people starting to come out from the morning service.
Start yelling and waving at Kania and making a show of it.
Okay. Back in the tower. You guys talking to the abbot?
This has been a guess, but I'm getting a little hungry now.
Oh yes, of course. Well, I do
Also, is
have
there
some-
like a service later or something we could show up
we
for?
just, I believe, have finished the morning one, but we should have an afternoon. I will be
shucks.
leading the afternoon service around 3, and then there's an evening service around 7.
Oh, what time does that one end? The 7 o'clock one.
Well, about 8. They're usually about an hour.
Ah, okay. Well,
You guys hear some
We'll have to
commotion
show up.
outside?
Mhm.
Oh,
Oh
is
dear.
that,
No, we should.
something
Let's go.
you
Let's go
should-
take a look.
yes.
Okay.
Says, you head up
They look
first. Let
at
me
Rock
reactivate my my wards here.
Ah, yes, of course.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Just like look at him like,
As we're leaving, guys, look at like the walls and stuff too to see if I see any
To make a perception or investigation check.
possible
take a-
secret door things. I don't know.
Take a mental note of the layout so you can come back and
Yeah.
thwart it and like fumble.
Oh, come on.
oh my
Looks
god.
like a room.
Oh, no, this is a
Well, you
sitting
don't want-
room. Oh.
You don't want me
Circular
looking at
room, table and chairs in the center on a rug, some counters on the other side, and the staircase that
You want
seems
me
to
to
go
roll?
up around the
Yeah,
side.
yeah, why not?
that? Right, y'all ready for this?
Yep.
Sure is a room.
See,
Love the fact that it's the same number.
Yeah, I like that. You rolled an 8 and a 3, and it came out to
I
the
know,
same
yeah.
number.
Also, what time is it?
At this point, it is now 8.
Wow, that's fast. Okay.
Yeah, the abbot was talking for a little while.
Feels right.
yeah.
Everybody kind of rushes out into the courtyard, and you see Kania kind of rushes over to look at her, and then you see the seer and Gut both just kind of like ambling over and looking confused at these two strangers that are kneeling over a body. And you guys see Rook and Millicent come out, and quickly after them, the abbot just kind of like pretty much the entire population of the abbey just kind of out in the courtyard. The seer just kind of comes up. He's like, What happened here? What?
We were.
We were discussing with this nice lady. She was telling us about life in the abbey, and then she collapsed.
Oh no, that's dreadful.
She was
just kind of
talking
like
about.
looks up at you guys. And like,
She,
Can I insight check to see if he looks? If
That's what
Do I
he's
see
doing to you.
can I insight him for recognition? If he
Go for
to
it.
see if he.
Yep.
I will also do the same when the abbot comes out. Oh, okay, there we go.
He
Oh,
sure looks like a
man.
man.
He does look like a man, and that man is looking at me.
Oh,
We have rolled balls insight
I
every time
love
we check to
this.
see
I
it.
love
Yeah.
this. You've rolled balls in the abbey in general. Like,
Start
Yeah, that
pushing
is
my
true.
way through the crowd.
yeah, you guys kind of you
Like,
see
uh-oh.
Gut just kind of like sitting down over there. Like, oh, this is not good.
yeah, so she was talking about feeling some pain, and we
Oh no.
like.
I'll have to.
I-
Ew. how long were you speaking to her?
It couldn't have been longer than 5-10 minutes. Like, we just asked her where the... First we asked her where the diner was, and then we asked her about, like, her life here as a student, because we were interested in that.
I would say Cinder with your passive insight, which is pretty good. You see Gut just kind of giving a meaningful look up at the seer. He just kind of like... And the seer just kind of looks down at him. Right, well, we should probably get her down to Dr. Tobin so he can investigate her and see what might have caused this. See the abbot just kind of like trundles through everyone with you guys. He makes room for you two to go in with. He's like, oh no, this is dreadful. Matilda, what? Is she dead?
Give me a moment. I've been trained medically. I can check, and then we can go see if the doctor can...
Oh, please, by all means. Everybody clear space for the man.
I will make a show of, like, faking a check.
I do by chance have some medical knowledge as well, if I could assist them.
Praise be, yes. Thank God for our newcomers. Please, take a look. Everybody stop crowding around.
Back away, back away.
See, some
Make
of the
a show
students
of-
are like...
Faking the check before at the end pulling off the gloves and showing the hand to Rook and being like,
the tongue!
Well?
It seems she was poisoned.
Poisoned.
And I would like to see...
There's like a ripple through the crowd, like...
I would like to see if anyone does actually seem surprised by that, or if
Yeah,
someone has
Yeah.
a lack
Everybody
of-
can
I'd
go ahead
love
and make an
to.
insight.
Yeah.
Oh man, can't wait for all those.
Come on, y'all, we
poor
can
hot-
do it. I believe.
oh my
Heck
Really?
poisoned.
What is happening?
No? Anybody?
What is
I just like to
going
imagine there's like dun dun dun, like the camera just like pans in on Gut and then on the seer and then on the abbot and then on all of you guys and you're just like
God,
Unfucking believable.
let me make some
can't
rolls.
believe it.
The fact that there's 2 1s and 2 6s on the board really infuriates me.
It's
My
tough
active rolls are lower than my passive tonight.
It's tough to read. I would say, Cinder, with your passive insight, you can tell that Gut is surprised. The seer and the abbot
Less
are tough to read.
Fucking hell.
God.
The one time to have Circle of Shit prepared.
Yeah.
unfucking-
There's
Fuck.
2 natural 1s and 2 natural 6s. That is just incredible.
I got a 13.
The fact that 2 of my rolls in a row, 1-1, both
That's
insight
true.
checks in a row.
Well, I
this
think
is
it might be best that his body be brought to the
Yes,
local.
Gut and I will bring her down to Dr. Tobin immediately. But thank you for finding that information. We should be able to... Hopefully we
Yeah.
can determine how it was administered and
Yeah.
begin to
Well,
work on the...
Based on the sign, this looks to be a sort that must be ingested. So perhaps it would be best to
We'll speak with
lock
Anna.
down the place where the food is being prepared in case there is anything else that has been
Good idea.
unintentionally contaminated.
Good, yes,
Good
I'll
call.
get on that immediately. And the abbot just
Also,
like runs
just,
over to the chapel.
Okay, he's gone. Just in case anyone else is, wherever this is coming from, is feeling afflicted with something, I have restoration magics. Please come see me if you...
Oh, good,
Need
yes.
anything.
These new people will help you if you are feeling unwell. Come see them.
And maybe not all of you, but if you're
See,
feeling
this one guy's like,
especially
I got this
unwell-
rash.
That's,
Yeah, maybe not about a rash, but if you something new. I mean, it's a little. Parts of it are new. Just be quiet.
I don't think it's a rash. That is the problem.
might
Oh,
be-
it's a problem.
You're gonna have to deal with it for one more day, sir.
Whenever Matthew breaks out that voice, you know it's a bad thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's
So
get her
the,
down to Dr. Tobin.
Yes, and the kitchen is being on lockdown.
The abbot said he was going to go take care of that, so I hope so.
All right,
He
excellent.
just kind of somebody comes up with this blanket for her.
Yes.
We're sorry to. I mean, I'm sorry for all this. Is there anything else we can do we just came here to look around, figure
Oh
out what the
well,
Abbey's about.
you've certainly helped us identifying the nature of the poison, at least, so that's something.
Mm.
I'm sorry to have this happen on the day of your visit.
As are we, but if there's any solace that we can be, we were here to learn about the Abbey. Fortunately, we get to learn about it the hard way.
Well, I guess, yes, if you can stick around and watch over my flock while we do this,
Of
I'm
course.
sure the abbot will be a little bit distraught as well, so...
Yes.
Like, nods and they head off. We should be back in a couple of hours, and perhaps we can talk a little bit more then.
Yes. Sounds good. I'll wait till we have some space.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
crowd just kind of disperses a little, quietly into little groups.
I would like Millicent and I to go down below, if that is fine with us.
That's.
And
Yes.
I would actually like to see the kitchen and see if we can find the guy who ends up face down in soup.
We saw him
You could
before.
watch the kitchen. Millicent and I could go down below. I have a feeling that this poison might be in that secret room.
Also, we definitely saw that halfling before he went to the kitchen. He was the one coming out at the.
He was carrying the breakfast to the abbot
Hmm.
before, but that hasn't happened yet today.
Which means now it won't.
Correct. We fucked up the timeline.
Almost
Am I-
immediately.
Am I remembering
Yeah.
correctly that it was a survival check to get through the?
It can, yeah, depending on how you want to go about it, it's a number of checks. Survival, it could
like-
be investigation.
If you would like me to go down,
Hmm.
I'm rolling so
Well-
well tonight, but I have a pretty good idea of how to find paths.
To find the path. I'm sorry.
Mostly, I kind of wanted Millicent to be down there to try to, if anything, pry the door open.
Do we just want to all go down there?
Perhaps, I don't know.
It also might be good to. If someone does catch their symptoms before their untimely demise,
You could stop it.
perhaps. I mean, at least then we could talk to them and see what their day looked like before they died.
Yeah, I just think that we set something in motion just now as once again the abbot is rushing towards secret room.
You see
And
him-
last time that happened, someone died.
He comes out of the chapel. And it comes over to you guys. Ah. Right. Well, I've stopped the kitchens and sent the cooks out,
Excellent.
so we can, if you want to look in there to see if maybe the poison originated there, you're welcome to. I hate to impose on visitors, but you seem to have a knack for this sort of thing, and we would really appreciate whatever we can get.
I could test the foods for poison. Yes.
Be much appreciated.
At the risk of an. Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Go ahead.
At the risk of another shit roll, can I insight to see if there's any amount of recognition?
You're
For us,
certainly
Miss-
welcome to. As these insight checks continue to pile up, the DC is going to become more difficult, but you can keep making them.
I'm saving mine for more important moments than this one.
Mm, okay.
It's the only way
Just
to
gonna-
deter you from just making an insight check
Yeah.
every second.
Wait,
No,
I
it's
would-
alright.
I did kind of come here as well to check out that library as we discussed. If I could perhaps look at that after the poison
Yes,
checking.
your visitors, of course. I mean, this is
Yeah.
our business. We are welcome to whatever help you want to provide. But
Of course. Yes.
also, hello, you two. I haven't met formally. Are you? He kind of looks at you, Cinder. An older brother, a youthful
yeah.
father.
Just
a
traveling
distant
companions.
cousin.
Come
Oh.
from the same place.
Oh,
Hmm.
down Shaviric way.
Yes.
Interesting. Have you found it? Well, obviously, probably not especially fond of it, considering you're traveling this way. But
It was time to see more of the world.
yes, I think we all benefit from that.
But
Right. Well, you're welcome.
I think we shall check the kitchen from the sounds of it, and perhaps it would be wise. You said you sent all of the cooks away.
I just sent them out of the kitchen.
It would perhaps be wise to speak to them as well.
Yes,
Oh, and-
they're in the dining hall.
Oh,
There's
perhaps
the four
check
of
how
them.
they're feeling.
Yes.
I asked them. They said they were fine, but
Oh,
Good,
you're welcome to
good.
speak to them as well.
sure.
Whatever you need, we are at your disposal. If you, however much you want to help with this matter, is certainly.
If we happen to find something awry, should we just find you back at your tower or something?
Yes, I will be back in the. I'll probably be in the chapel for a little bit, but yeah, I will return to
Okay.
my tower.
All right.
I want to check on the students and make sure everybody is all right with this. She was a friend to many here, so.
Hmm. Well, I'll get back to you when I figure something out.
Thank you.
Or hopefully won't.
Well, get back to me either way.
Well, yeah.
Kind of wanders into the chapel and starts talking to some people out.
Well, just pull out my kit, just start walking to the kitchen.
I'll follow Rook.
Could I see if I remember what I saw of her food to have a guess of what she would have already eaten to have Rook test those things?
It looked like she hadn't touched any of her food yet.
Yeah.
She had what looked like some scrambled eggs, a sausage.
And we know this was cyanide, right? Or the other one?
Arsenic.
Arsenic. Rook, do you know? I told them it had to be ingested just so we could shut down the kitchen. Is that
Mhm.
100% accurate? Do you know? I'm not quite as familiar with this one.
I'd like to
Make a
say-
check with your poisoner's kit.
Let me see if I do have that. No, that's just normal.
Oh my god.
This is
Really?
abysmal.
Wow.
Sounds right to me.
It kills people.
Dude.
This has to
Man.
be a record.
I'm just.
Right.
I'm
just
opening up an
just-
Excel sheet right now.
let's just see.
Yeah,
If I tried, yeah, I wouldn't know anything either.
I am
We are insane.
Actually, you would know. With a strong enough toxin, it could be contact based.
And something to kill her that quickly would probably be fairly strong.
Oh, right. You saw her
We were just talking to her, and then
just
Oh.
like out of nowhere.
she said she wasn't feeling well. It could kind of tell a little bit off, and went from being in some discomfort to just dead in the span of about half a conversation.
Hmm.
Hmm. What direction was she coming from?
From the kitchen to the tower.
Okay.
Alright, people that died. Trying
too
to
many
find some
factors.
sort of connection. Something that they could have all touched or something. Because otherwise, the only thing they would have eaten would have come from the kitchen. So, all right, let me just test this stuff real quick, I guess. Just go into the kitchen.
All right. You go into the dining hall first, where you see the four
Yeah.
cooks just kind of sitting at a table, just like talking to each other, hats off, just kind of chatting. One of them is Arnold, the halfling fellow that died.
Hello.
And look up at you.
How you all feeling today?
We're just fine. I don't know why everybody keeps asking.
Well, there seems to be some poison afoot.
Not from us.
All right. Well,
They seem
I'm
to
just gonna
sort of.
be,
They seem to slightly resent the implication that the abbot placed on them by kicking them out of the kitchen after somebody died from poisoning, but they're there.
I was asking that to make sure that you guys weren't poisoned yourselves.
Yeah, we appreciate it. Just get on with whatever you're gonna get on with.
All right, I'll make it quick.
What they always say.
Because I already tested the soup before, right?
You did.
The other day. And there was poison
No.
or was not?
No,
There's
it
not.
wasn't.
Okay.
What if it's like on the later? I don't know.
Yeah, I'll just go in there. Just set.
Make a
let
check
you
with
know.
your poisoner's kit, and that'll determine how long it takes you to check everything.
Okay.
2 ones.
At least it's above a 10.
Yeah.
Not by a whole hell of a lot.
You
It was almost on a
spend
4.
you spend about half an hour.
Yeah. If there's some way to check that ladle or something.
Yeah,
that
you
the soup is
go
worth
over
in.
every inch of this place. All
Okay.
the utensils, all the appliances
Yeah.
that they're using, all the pots and pans, all the ingredients and stuff that they're cooking with. No poison.
It's all clean in here.
Hmm.
So I don't exactly know what that means.
Did any of you speak to her?
Matilda visited the abbot's place. The cook visited the abbot's place, and the abbot went to the other guy down below that died.
So we're back where we stopped.
Back to all signs point to the abbot
Yeah.
and his tower. So yes. Anyone care for a quick adventure down below?
I think so. I think we need to do
If-
that.
If anything, let's just bust in there. Doesn't matter how loud or whatever it takes, because if we're gonna loop back around, it doesn't matter anyways, right?
It will all be forgotten.
Yep. So let's just break in.
Rook already exercising the pile principle on day 2.
Right.
I was wondering how long it would take us to do that. And
Immediately.
took one reset.
I
the
am
first reset.
a bit concerned by that concept, though, if we are not the only ones who remember yesterday.
Well,
So currently, I have been completely unable to read the 2 important people here,
oh, same.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Same.
no, very hard to read, yes.
which
Which I love,
not-
by the way.
I feel
Or
there is
you.
some harsh god somewhere who laughs in our face. But for what it's worth, I don't know that we're the only ones who know what's going on. I think that something had to have caused this, and it had to be triggered by one of those 2, and most likely they are aware of it.
Yeah, I think it's triggered by one of those artifacts. That's my running theory right now.
Although I
And
guess
where would the artifacts possibly be? Down
if we just
below.
break in and piss everyone off, we can learn who it is that remembers by who is not happy to see us tomorrow.
Yeah. See, There we go.
I really didn't. I was really hoping I wouldn't find my way to the same conclusion as you, but yeah, here we are.
Yeah. Alright, then there we go. Just head on up to
You
the
walk-
dial.
you
walk-
Everything's
you-
fine.
All right, thanks.
One further question. Did any of you hear before she came to get breakfast where she had been today?
No,
We were
she wasn't
discussing
at
with
the-
her, and it sounded like she was intending to study in the tower. Do you know if she came up from the library?
We worked in the kitchen. She wasn't in there.
Fair enough.
Yep.
Thank you for your time, and I apologize for the disruption.
Yep. All right, boys, let's get back to it. You guys walk out and through the chapel, and you see the abbot in there talking to some people. And as you guys enter, he kind of looks up. Says, "Well, what did you find?"
Nothing.
Oh,
The people in your kitchen are safe. That is
well,
good news, at least.
that is good.
It's not the food. We can all eat again.
That's good, but it raises more questions. What if it's not the food? Then what was it?
Very hard to say by this point.
Hmm.
Do you know anything of what she was doing today before coming down here? Was she in the sermon with you, or somewhere else?
I was not in the morning service. I was
Oh.
I was up in the observatory working. The seer usually handles the morning services, so I don't know if she was there or not.
Well, we shall ask him when he returns, then.
Yes.
Yeah.
It'd be good.
In the meanwhile, could I take that quick peek?
No,
That,
of course, you're welcome to the library. Just be careful,
Oh.
you might get lost.
Oh, okay. You got it. I'll do my best to find my way back.
Right. I'll be off as well.
All right.
Goodbye.
Head on over.
Okay.
Like this.
You guys head on down into the library.
I do find it funny that we thought we had it all figured out, and then as soon as we start, like, we're gonna go investigate, everything goes to hell, and we're like, oh, we're not as
Wait
good
a
as we
second.
thought. Maybe
Now
we're
we
not
know
as good
we're
at
a
this.
horrible investigation unit.
You
That's
thought you
all I
were
can know.
you thought you were Batman, but turns out you were Scooby-Doo.
Oh. Alright, so it was the south wall that I found the two doors at, right?
One was on the south wall, one was on the east wall.
South was the first one that I found.
Yes.
You can see my awesome diagram on Legend Keeper.
So
Alright, let's go to the south wall.
I love this map.
Door.
You started to map
Question
it out,
mark.
and then you realized it didn't make any sense to do
It didn't.
so.
It didn't matter, and I was like, line.
All right. Whoever wants to can make a check to try and get through the library. You can make whatever check you like. You just have to explain to me how you're going to utilize it.
Oh.
Can I go ahead and like try to look around at the? So I'm guessing all the like tracks are on the floor. They're not like from the ceiling or anything.
There's not really tracks. There's just bookcases with wheels on them.
Oh God. Can I attempt to like at least like like if there's a stepping stool or literally anything that give me like a view above and just try to get a layout that way?
You can do so. Yeah, go ahead and make a perception check.
Cool.
You see bookshelves for the most part. You can't really make out much in the way of a path. It's kind of dim and also maze-like and crazy. But you do see the southern wall. You know, a bit of a ways down there.
Okay.
Kind of looking around like, yep, books.
Excellent. I inform them of books.
Great.
I was really hoping that would do more for me, but I don't know what I expected.
Well, who's good at navigating through puzzles, through mazes?
I have an idea. I could Did we get a short rest last night?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I
could
press the button.
bring out my spirit who could traverse along the tops of the books, and we could follow a path that he can find so that as we move along and get disoriented, he could still keep tabs on that way is south. And it might take us a little while, but we could at least orient.
Yeah, I like the sound of that. Yeah, let's do that.
Mm-hmm.
I will use one of my uses to summon him and just kind of on the bookshelf.
He just pops out.
I will do so like carefully so I don't light everything on fire. Alright.
Alright, what am I doing? Looking for a fucking secret door?
You are helping us get to that wall as all of these paths change.
Okay.
We can't fit over the top of the shelf.
Oh yeah, no, sure, no problem. I made a fire. This is a great idea. I'm in a bookcase, you know, a lot of dry old books. I see no way this could go wrong.
Well, if everything goes to hell, we can try again tomorrow.
Oh sure, yeah. Maybe I burned down the Abbey last night. Who fucking knows? He just pops up on top of the bookshelf. All right, come on this way.
I'm suddenly less confident in this plan.
I already pressed digitation to snuff out fire.
You have to do that as you follow behind him. He's just kind of like slopping himself around, like, oh, what's over here? No, that's not the right way. Okay. I think somebody pissed on the floor over here or something. The fuck that is. All right. Let's. Okay. Want to make a roll for the spirit?
What would that roll be? Because he is proficient in nothing.
Up to you.
Cool. Can it be like him helping me with survival?
Sure. Why not? So like, yeah, look. There's that. I don't actually think that goes the way we want it to. Okay. All right. You, under the guidance of the spirit, it becomes a little bit easier. About half an hour goes by, and you guys eventually make your way to where Rook remembers that door being.
Can I have one more small detail as we're going? As we were going along, every 15, 20 feet, could I cantrip mold earth and make a little like mark?
Sure.
To kind of track the path that we used.
Absolute greater.
Yes. Those
Was
would be
there-
smart, but we could try to think about.
Is there a thing on the wall that, like...
Yeah, there was a stone that you pushed on.
Okay. I will push on stone.
Part of the stone wall just slides down.
First, I just want us to try this. Try pulling some books. Maybe there's like a secret book that opens the door. I don't know.
Is the door made of stone?
I don't think so. I think it's steel.
Oh.
The door looks very metally.
Oh. Is it stone walls next to the door?
As far as you can tell, yeah.
I'm just gonna start pulling books.
Yeah, I was just like, okay.
Like on either side of it.
Yeah. I like go on the other opposite end and start pulling books too.
Nothing happens.
Darn
You
it.
look a little bit like crazy people, but
If I try and mold earth away like a chunk of wall next to the door, can I like see around it? Or is it more like a metal hallway?
go ahead and make a wisdom check for me. That's your spellcasting mod. As you kind of try to do that, it seems like there's almost something suppressing your magical ability to modify that part of the wall. Like there's some kind of abjurative force that prevents you from being able to do that.
This is to some degree warded, apparently.
Oh, my thieves' tools. Alright. Got it this time. Last time didn't go so hot, but you know what? I logged that away, how it didn't work. Got it. Just go and try it.
Give him guidance.
Make
I
your
can-
check.
Peek.
Oh.
Oh.
You slide your pick in, You get past this first set of tumblers that you feel, and you kind of press forward. There's some kind of, as you realize, this is probably like an arcane lock or something similar, and then your pick breaks. You feel like you were very close.
Yes, I had a feeling.
Yeah,
Damn you, guidance.
Made it a 24.
Damn you, guidance.
What a dork.
Darn. I mean, all I can do is try to chop it down.
Go for it.
Down metal.
Break it down. That's hand-carved mahogany.
That's all I got.
Celeste, could you perhaps guide her?
I hand her a crowbar.
Oh, I have my own actually too.
That will give you advantage.
Ew.
Do we want to be? I'm not familiar with this, but do we want to be quiet about it?
No,
We weren't. I thought that was the point.
I just tried the quiet method, and it did not work.
I could
So
cast
am I
silence.
attacking it or am I doing athletics?
Oh.
It will be athletics with advantage if you use
Wait,
Athletic.
Millicent. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
perhaps silence would actually be a good idea. You're right.
How many
Alright.
of that caliber do you have? Because if somebody gets sick and you want to save them, that's the same level, right?
Yeah,
Oh.
I have 3.
So unless we want to stay here for a week, I think you probably need to hold
Isn't
those
that-
particular slots in.
Isn't that ritual?
Silence is not.
Yeah, it is.
Is?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah,
Millicent
never
just
mind.
stands there for 10 minutes with a crowbar.
Yeah, it's like, okay.
Hold.
Getting very
Keep
impatient.
holding.
Why does it take me so
Celeste is
long?
like trying to like go through the ritual, like.
You guys sit there
Come
for a
on,
while,
Celeste. Yeah.
and then suddenly just
Oh.
Okay. Athletics.
Hmm.
Raiba, putting in work.
Raiba. She just kind of
That's good because I was like, perhaps I should have inspired her before.
Yeah, you probably should have.
and you just bust this door off its hinges, and it just like you gather that would have made a very loud noise, but instead it just goes. And you find what looks like a little study room. It's pretty bare. There are a number of empty bookshelves around the sides, and on top of them, strange-looking busts made of stone, as you see outside as well. And just a single desk with a little lamp and a chair.
I'll just come over to Rook and just pull out his poisoner's kit from his pack and just.
Walk in there.
She is still confused.
Also, I'm gonna be looking around just to make sure no one's gonna walk up on us.
You can make a perception check. Rook, you can make a poisoner's kit check.
Yeah.
Are
Oh
you
my
kidding me?
fucking god. What number is that? How many ones is that already?
Seems like you're alone, Celeste. Rook,
Sure is quiet.
you spend a little while, kind of just checking little various specs of things that you could find and running them through your whole little erector set thing. You find traces of arsenic poison on the desk itself.
I just. I also just look to see what's in here.
That's it.
That's it. Just otherwise, it's basically empty or something.
Yep. There's just the desk and some empty bookshelves and an oil lamp on the desk.
It's like.
So there are regular study rooms and secret study rooms.
It seems to be.
Can we try to look for a secret door?
Let's look around
Not
that
really.
room for a secret door.
It's like
Doors
a-
inside of doors.
You can make a check.
Oh, fuck.
I'll assist.
Okay.
Go roll
Because I
again.
did say I was gonna help. I was gonna do that. And it should not be me rolling.
Hey,
You
10
feel
more.
you feel pretty confident that there is no secret door behind this secret door.
Worth a shot.
Flapping the walls, flipping over the desk.
Did the desk have any like drawers?
Nope, it's a pretty
Mm.
sparse little workspace here.
Mm.
Point at the north or the. We're on the south wall right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
So east,
Point
right?
to the east wall.
How long does silence last?
10 minutes.
I would say at this point it's out because Rook spent a while
Okay.
working on that.
And maybe we should, once it's out, Mills, maybe you just take the door and,
I was like on our way, I'll just like set it back up, but like
Just lean it
obviously-
against the wall.
yeah, like it's definitely like looks
What
like
is
it's
it with
been
these
busted.
steel doors in my time loop games? Yeah,
I
it's
just press the rock again to just.
yeah.
It's kinda
You,
like-
you press the rock again, and the thing like slides up and just kind of like it closes, and then you just hear this.
Cool.
Wasn't exactly quiet.
mm.
Let's get away from this door. Let's get away from this door.
Yep. To
Yeah.
the east.
Shh. Maybe not that loudly.
To the east.
Thank you.
Spirit gets an hour, so for however
Yep.
much longer
He's-
he's around.
Yeah, he can help for this one as well. So you can go ahead and
Cool.
make your survival check with advantage.
Thank God for advantage to counteract all these ones. Well,
Hmm.
both were still sub 10.
Takes you a while. I would say probably another maybe another half hour. I'd say. And eventually you get to the spot on the wall that Rook told you there was another secret door at.
Do I have any more lockpicks in the tool set?
Yeah.
Or okay. I'll pull out my tools again. All right.
Well, you know what they do, what it is this time, right?
This time it'll work.
There, and guidance.
Thank you. All right, here I go.
This doesn't seem like a helpable thing, right? Like
No, probably not.
on his own.
I cheer.
Oh
on.
me.
You
Hey
did it.
This time you
Wow.
know what's coming, and you just kind of work your way around. And the door opens.
It's just that easy.
Uh-huh.
Easy every time.
Yeah.
Every time it works.
No, I was just fucking with you guys
When
back
it
in the other
works.
door.
It works.
Oh wait, yeah, I'll just open the door a bit.
You guys have been down in the library for like over an hour at this point, just so you know. It's
Okay, yeah. That's
it's
fine.
not foggy. It looks like
Oh.
a tight spiral staircase, similar to the one that you used to get down here.
I think answers lie ahead. I will start walking.
This-
I'll follow.
I'll try to see if there's a way to close the door from this side.
Yep, there is. There's so the stone thing slides back up after a minute, and you can just relock that steel door.
I'll close the door but not lock it, and then just let
Yeah.
the stone thing slide back up.
Make an Arcana check for me.
Oh. I will close the door and accidentally lock it because I'm dumb as a
Lock by
brick.
itself.
You do seem to notice before you go to close it that if you close it again, it's gonna relock.
Just, you know,
Just kind of get it up real close.
Okay.
Leave it.
You mostly close it.
Leave,
Like
leave a little crack.
if somebody turns on the air
God.
conditioning, it's gonna, you know.
Yep, exactly.
see what happens.
Somebody over there, see what happens. You climb until eventually you reach a little like it's also dark as shit in here, just so you know.
We're good.
I don't know how many of you have dark vision. Actually, I think all of you have dark vision?
Sure don't.
Ah,
I
Look
don't.
for this thing for some reason.
No, I don't.
bummer, dude. So just the half elves have it.
Yep.
So you guys you climb up for a while, and then you reach a wall that feels like it has a ladder.
Alright, Melissa, there's a ladder right here, so just, climb after me.
So in what order do you climb the ladder?
I will go first.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll go after because he told me to.
Uh,
You go ahead and I'll go last.
okay. Oh, go ahead.
All right. You climb up for about 20 feet or so, and you reach what feels like a hatch with a lock on it.
That's all
Don't
you
worry,
need.
guys. It's a lock. I got this.
Guidance. Wait.
Touch.
I think you can
Yeah.
do it. Is it touch?
Let me double check. Yes. Oh no.
Celeste, where are you?
Kind of like
I-
stick your foot down, and she kind of like,
Celeste.
just kind of reaching past you.
ow,
Yeah.
My foot. I'm sorry, Melissa.
Hitting me instead. Like, oh, stop moving. You're
Sorry.
hitting me.
Sorry. Let's see.
Pitch black. Oh my
Ow.
god.
Yeah, you can't get it open.
Oh.
Millicent, I think this is actually your lock to break.
Oh, it's my lock to break. Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
All right. It's like I don't really see. I can't
Ah.
see though.
Oh, hold on. Can I just kind of like swing around the other side of the ladder, or
No,
is
it's
it
up against a wall.
It's up against the wall. I'll just try to just hang off the side.
Okay, yeah, let her climb up next to you.
It's like,
All right, climb up.
trying
Oh,
to feel for it.
Yeah, just feel where it is. I'll try to tell you where to aim.
Okay. Am I hitting it? Am I
yeah.
trying to?
Yeah, I mean, you have to go for the arc with one hand, but
Yeah.
it's fine.
Okay. Okay.
You
Like-
could also try to like, pry it.
Can I try to pry and open?
Yes.
Yeah. Sorry. Uh.
Bye, bye.
A pry
Yeah, pry bar. I'd rather have the advantage.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's a flat roll because you can't see it.
That's true. That is true. All right. Let's do it. Okay.
Hey!
Oh, you lingered on that flaw.
Long.
You just see it. You feel the hatch just kind of,
Yeah.
and the lock just ding, ding, falls and hits Cinder in the
Got
head.
it!
Great success.
You sure did.
It's gonna like,
Yeah, go ahead.
it's gonna like peek, like to the left
It's
and peek
pitch
up.
dark.
What do you see?
It's dark.
Oh, fuck. Okay, climb down again.
It's like,
I swing back over.
yeah, it's like, it's too dark.
I will try to peek.
It's dark.
Ah, fuck. Hmm. Hmm.
Press.
Oh, can I?
Press it to Jake. and,
Make
like,
a make a
it
perception check.
Can I? I
Make
don't
a-
know
make
if
a
I can
perception check.
prestidigitate. Yeah. Natural 20.
It seems like it's underneath something. That's why it's dark.
Oh. Just like a spark there. Oh shit! Oh, we're under something. Hold on. I'll just try to press up anyways, and
Yeah, you just kind of feel it's a rug.
Where a rug does belong.
just try to like move it to the side.
You move to the side, and you see these two eyeballs, kind of looking down. Hello.
Oh no.
Oh?
Oh god.
Do you want to come up, or should I go down there?
Oh no, we can come up there. It's
Okay.
fine. Yes.
Moves the rug. You see the abbot just kind of sitting there in one of those chairs.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Hmm.
Is it back in his office or like?
It's in the sitting room.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't know where to go from here.
Please come up. Take your time. But
Yes. Yeah.
Well, that explains that. So,
Come on up.
oh, you guys
Everybody
climb
gets
out. And...
We're all get out. Yeah. Like guilty. Like.
Well,
oh.
hang on. Go for it. Actually, do you have it?
We were exploring the library and found a strange room in which my friend found semblance of poison. We found
Really?
another strange room with stairs and decided to follow it.
Ah,
This is exactly where we expected to arrive, but
Yeah. Apologies for the
I mean,
Strange
it
entrance,
was
but-
it was rather loud, but you found another secret door. This is the only one that I knew of.
There was one down south.
I'll burn an insight check on that one.
Okay.
I know they're getting harder, but that one I will try anyway. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, he is a little bit more irritated than he's trying to let on that he is, and you aren't really certain that you buy his story here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cool. All right. Just making sure. Just
Mhm.
dice confirming what the player believed.
And the one
This-
down south had traces of the poison on it. So,
Oh, very interesting. So somebody was using that room to concoct whatever it was.
That just may be the case.
Hmm. So this tunnel was here when I moved into the place. I just made good use of it. I thought I should probably protect it, put some locks on it, and not tell anyone about it. But if they happen to find it, as you did, then they end up in my tower. Oh, I mean,
If we were to go to the west side, oh, that's just the normal rooms.
that's the
right?
normal way out.
I mean,
So
the west
the-
wall.
Yeah.
That's where the
Yeah, okay,
entrance
so
is.
no
The only
way
wall
out.
we have not checked is the north.
It's true.
I wonder if there's a secret door there as well.
There just might be. What would be underneath that location?
Nothing.
If underneath this side is, yeah.
Since
Well-
everything, yeah. Again, apologies for the inconvenience on this, but has
I mean-
everything else been doing okay?
If there was
Oh,
actually
awesome.
thinking about it, if there was a secret door on the north wall, that doesn't necessarily the tunnel that leads from this tower does wind and arc a bit of a ways before it reaches the actual library. It's not
It
exactly.
could lead somewhere.
It could.
Well, the other one was just a room that led nowhere. So
We haven't heard of any other issues. The seer returned about an hour ago.
From town.
Yes.
Did the doctor there have any insights?
No more than what you were already able to provide us.
Hmm.
You guys see
Well-
that he's kind of got a plate of food that he's finishing up there.
Well,
Maybe.
that's unfortunate. I mean, we've only made a slight step forward to figuring
That's
this
interesting. I'll have to take a look at that secret room. You said it was on the south wall?
out. South wall, yes.
Fascinating. Yes, I'll have to take a look. That's concerning.
It is, yes.
I wonder if I shouldn't have a word with some of the students who spend the most time down there. That might.
Oh, the specific ones.
Yes, there are
Spend
a
a
few.
lot,
There are a few students that spend quite some time in the library. Yes,
like Matilda.
she was one. Rudd Tierland is another that comes to mind.
Ah,
I mean, does any? It's very strange, just sort of like A, the poisoning is strange to begin with, and B, the fact that we found some in the library. Do you think was like a vendetta against Matilda personally, or is there something that
It's
the entire
difficult.
abbey needs to be concerned of?
Well, if somebody is making poison on the premises, then that's a problem that we need to address no matter what. I don't care about the motive. Right now, at least. We need to put a stop to it first, and find out who it was. And then we can try to determine motive, and if there's bound to be any repetition.
Perhaps we should immediately speak to this Rudd guy, if he is also under the same...
If you want, yes.
He might be poisoned as well, so we should probably see him immediately, just in case.
Yes, I agree. He might be in a study room down there right now, or he might be in his personal chambers.
Yeah. Well, let's hope the second one, because it's impossible to navigate down there.
It's truly awful.
Right, so we'll go check in with him, perhaps.
Please do. Let me know what you find.
Will do, yes. Just look at the others.
He's. Yeah.
Alright, well. Hope to bring you good news next time we see you.
Yes. Please, try not to break any more locks that you find. They do exist for a reason.
Yes, but the other one led to a clue to the poison.
Yes, but if you find a lock, come and tell me about it, and then we can.
Oh, yes, I see.
Just like this one, I need it, and now I have to replace it. But
Oh,
apologies,
sorry.
Yes.
all right.
All right.
Name of finding the murderer.
That's fine.
All right. Well, best of luck.
Okay.
Thank
Go
you.
ahead. I will exit.
Follow him out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And closes the door behind you.
He is full of shit.
I figured.
And we are. I'm not sure how to go about this because we.
I don't know. I have no idea.
I would, knowing how we have handled problems thus far in our traveling together, just how soon do we think Rook's idea of handling the door is going to be applied to handling the abbot?
Whoa. Hey now. I take some offense to that.
Do you really?
Just a little bit. I'm not just bloodthirsty all the time.
No,
Okay.
but
Whoa, hey! I am not
if he holds answers,
bloodthirsty towards specific people.
That's true.
Noted.
He does have his list.
And he checked it twice.
I did.
no.
You better watch out. You better watch
Better
out.
watch out.
You better watch out. You better watch out.
I do think that we should check on that cook that died last time, being that he
Yep,
has
like-
already brought him the food, like right now.
Like right now, yeah. Let's run
Just went
straight
over
to the kitchen.
Yeah. Run to the kitchen.
Go to the kitchen. There's nobody in the dining hall at this point. You do see a couple of the cooks in the kitchen.
Is the one there?
Arnold? No.
Damn it.
Oh.
Hey, cooks!
What?
What happened to Arnold?
He's on break.
Oh.
Where?
I don't know. I'm here.
I wasn't sure if you had like a break room or something.
Oh, wait, I mean, there's 3 rooms in this place, man.
Yeah, fair enough, yes.
When we walked in through one, I'll go check the other one then.
Yes.
Yeah, you walk through all the chapel, the dining hall, the
Oh.
kitchen. That's all 3 rooms.
Go to the outside, the courtyard.
Yeah, you see a couple of people wandering around, some students.
Hey, have you guys seen Arnold?
What? The guy from the kitchen?
Yes.
No.
Do you know where the staff of the Abbey live?
Generally, like in the
Same
places
quarters as everyone else?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep.
Actually, I think there is another side of the chapel, like where there are some like classrooms and stuff. But you can check in there as well. He's not in any of those.
Oh, he's super dead. He's almost super dead.
Mm.
Yeah. He's dead for sure.
Do we go check the
There's not
rooms,
any
or
soup this time.
do we wait for him to come back to the soup and have Celeste do the
I don't
thing
think-
before he goes face down into the
I don't
soup?
think he's gonna come back to the soup. I think he's in the Abbot's Tower.
Do we go back?
Well,
And what?
I don't
knock
think
on
he's
the
gonna
Abbot's
let us
tower and be
in.
like, "Hello, have you seen Soup Man? Is he
Yeah.
dead here?"
That's true.
I didn't know how to go about that, about asking for Matilda, and I didn't know how to go about it now. So.
We could go that strategy, but it will probably end up in
No, he has guards and
direct
wards in his own
approach.
house. I don't want to attack him in his own guard and warded house.
I agree.
I mean, at least with the whole soup man, we can go about it in the way of like we've been doing contact tracing. So if we just roll with that story and trying to find the soup man, if we believe that he was there for whatever reason,
But we already checked this place. The abbot would not believe that we have suddenly found some other evidence.
Well, we did only tell him that it could only be ingested. Go and be like, but it could actually be contact, and we found some traces in the kitchen just now, and you just brought some food. I don't know.
You would be the one telling this lie, so if you can
Oh, fuck.
establish it.
Perhaps we should go find Rudd.
Mm. He might be in danger already.
would he?
Maybe.
Well,
I don't know. The Abbot's gonna be weird, right?
Because he was the one that ran to secret room number 1 last time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Mm,
Mm.
And the abbot followed him into that room after he went in there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then he was dead.
He makes good points.
Look, I don't really know what to do, Ray. And also, what the fuck's going on with the town, right?
Yeah. We should probably
But
talk to that
not
doctor,
all.
right?
Well, I don't know if he has anything to do with it.
yeah, I don't. I think
No.
We
'cause
haven't
last
talked
time-
much to the seer this time either.
I will say the thing that concerns me probably most of all is the floating eye meatballs. How are they involved in this?
Maybe they're just in the forest right now.
oh, they're a result of one of the artifacts up in the tower.
Or that.
Feels like way too strong of coincidence for them to just happen to show up on the day that everybody dies.
Ay,
All right. I'll put something out there that. Damn it. We don't obviously have to go this route because I don't think you'll like it, but what if we did just kill the abbot?
I knew you were going to come to that conclusion. I knew you were going to get there
No, wait a second. Look, he'll be alive next time, Loop. And, if we kill him and nobody else dies, then...
You tried to take offense.
Well...
Also, we still don't exactly know if the abbot or the seer possibly recall us from the previous loop, if they're able to remember from other loops.
Yeah, but
Alternatively-
like the abbot is super guilty, right?
Alternatively, follow-up question for you in that plan.
What?
This abbot who has the ability to guard and ward his tower, a spell that
Yeah.
we can do nothing about,
Hmm.
were we to attempt to kill him and he were to turn around and murder all of us, what happens to us? Do we wake up tomorrow?
I don't know.
I don't want to test that theory.
Yeah, good point.
And also,
Right.
if there's more people in on this than we think, then
Like
the abbot's
this
just gonna
year.
see her, and I mean, if the abbot, okay, the other issue is if we fail, or if we do kill the abbot, but then fail to fix the loop issue, and the abbot
Mhm.
remembers, he's just gonna make sure to, well, at the very least, not make us so welcome at the abbey the next time around.
Yeah.
Because as it is, we're already kind of making ourselves the weird ones. At at best, we've been helpful for some, but otherwise we kind of been like in people's faces, and we've been here for 5 minutes. Well,
Yeah.
exaggerating, but
Oh wow. Yeah. All right. Other suggestion. Perhaps we just go find Rod real quick, and then we just spend the rest of the day in town and see what happens on that end.
How long do we have before the deaths start happening in town?
I don't know.
A few more hours?
I said afternoon,
Late
We
afternoon,
sh-
early evening.
and the halfling chef died in the afternoon. We don't know where he is. The timeline's already fucked up. Buh. Okay. Hmm.
I suggest
Yeah.
we go try to find Library Nerd,
Hmm.
and then we wait for the afternoon sermon, at which point you go steal a book.
What?
The book from last time that seemed weird and sinister in the tower, but the abbot will not be during the afternoon sermon.
Oh,
But it's hard to get into the tower.
We have broken the lock and left the door unlocked behind us. We only
Yes.
need to find our way back to that tunnel.
Yeah, that's true. That's yeah.
also, I was peering through my notes, and the reason that we Rudd was dead last time, um, the seer had sent our, because yesterday, whatever, we had thought that the seer was more on our side and sympathetic, or troubled by the information that we told him,
Yeah.
and he had sent a student to go check on the observatory, um, and blah, blah, blah. And uh, I think it was someone had, I think it was you, Rook, who had watched and saw Rudd run in, and then the seer, or not the seer, the abbots run in after, and then
Yeah, it was during the well, it was during the sermon when he was saying like, "Oh, the cook guy, we all loved him, blah blah blah."
He
yeah,
sure did make
And
that soup.
when that happened, that's when Rod ran and I followed. And then by the time we got down to that damn door, then the sermon was ending about that point, and then Abbott came by after.
yeah. If
I
you're
mean,
in the,
last time we found Rod, he was just down there in the library in the study room, so he's probably there right now still.
we're running into the issue of last time or yesterday we at least had some amount of faith in when we were talking to Seer, and now we really don't know who to trust, which is a problem to try to circumvent a lot of the issues we're about to go see.
Yeah, I think we should go interrogate Rod.
Uh, sure, I'm not sure how much is actually going to get out. Like,
Well,
I
he's the one that knew of, had access to, and opened poison door.
there's that.
What if that's why he died? What if he just knew about these rooms because he's a nerd who spends all his time down there and he stumbled across the poison room and got mixed up in the other person's problems?
Well, let's go find out.
Maybe he'll cooperate with us.
Maybe.
Maybe we've.
I hesitate to assume that anything here will go the way we hope for, but
Yeah.
that is certainly a possibility.
Then I intimidate.
That I do think could work.
And I intimidate. All right,
I
to
mean,
the study rooms.
Back into the chapel with you.
Yeah,
Back down into the library.
yeah.
Anybody who wants to try and find the study room that you recall Rudd being in last time?
Cinder?
I can try to remember our path. I'm not bringing out the spirit because
No,
if something fights us, I want to have one ready.
Yeah.
Can somebody else help me?
Yeah, somebody can
remember?
help.
I'll try. I've been down here a
I'll
lot.
give guidance as well.
Great. Force numbers to work like
Ah,
that.
Yep.
anyway.
It takes a little while, but you do recall some aspects of the path. It doesn't look quite the same as it did last time you were down here, but eventually you find that study room in the northeastern corner where you recall Rudd being.
All right. Should I lead this?
Yes.
Yeah, you start.
I'm gonna go in like.
Do what you think is right.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
I will back you up with
I mean, hang on.
whatever.
Do we
Oh.
want me to start this? And good cop, bad cop?
Yes. That's a good idea. Yeah, you start.
I mean, okay, so I mean,
Good call.
you're shaking your head, but like, do we really want to go with this guns blazing?
Please. Go
You
ahead.
start with
good cop.
you start with the good cop, and we see how far that gets us, and
Yeah.
then Millicent and I will go hard on the bad cop.
We'll get the questions answered.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
And Cinder, you can stand in front of the door, so he doesn't escape.
I was gonna say so that people don't come, but that also.
Oh, that too. I open the door.
You see this guy just like, huh? This
Oh.
tiefling individual. Oh, yeah. Hey, what's up?
Hello.
hi there.
You guys are new.
Enter the room.
Yeah, apologies for waking you up from your nap.
That's all right. I think I just. Ugh. Can I help you guys?
Yeah, so we stumbled into the situation in which we have, well, basically there seems to be some poisonings going around across the Abbey, and we're visitors, but we have knowledge with medical and, I guess, we just have basic medical training, so we're trying to help out, and we've been
Okay.
doing contact tracing in the library, and there's been some tracing toward, like, arsenic, like, tracing in the library. So now we're trying to pin down what's going on. Would you have any information to help us with that?
About poison?
About poison or anyone being weird in the library? Because this library is a maze, and trying to
I mean,
pin
you guys
down-
are being kind of weird.
I knew you were gonna say that. I knew it.
I mean, yes, but also we're not the type of people to. Everyone's being oddly. Oh, we're just
Sorry,
trying to
I've
have
been
our
down
own
here
fun.
like all morning. I don't even know what time it is. Bless you. No, I don't know anything really.
All right.
I don't know anything about poison.
I
Can
don't
I
know
have-
anything about any secret doors down here.
Secret door?
Yeah, sometimes there's walls, has some little pressure plates on them, opens up a secret door.
You guys found that too?
Mm-hmm.
Did you just?
Yeah, down in the south wall.
Yep.
Just like a little empty secret study room. Weird.
Yeah, traces of poison in there.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How did you get the door open?
It was unlocked when I found it.
How long ago did you find it, if you don't mind me asking?
I don't know, a couple of weeks.
I'm just
Insight check.
overall
I feel like this is
this
a
man.
See if he's surprised at all about the poison. Oh, come on.
Tired nerd. Don't really get much from him. He seems reticent to talk to you guys, but also he just seems kind of weirded out by this whole situation.
Of us barging in on him.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well,
Yeah,
basically what we're trying to do is no one else here seems to have any insight on poison, and we're very concerned by the fact that we were just talking to someone that was helping us, and they died of arsenic poisoning.
Well, now you're talking to me.
Yes, we're trying to figure out if anyone else comes onto the library.
I mean, yeah, people come in the library. It's
A lot.
Yeah, that.
Matilda comes in. You could talk to her.
She's the one that died of arsenic poisoning.
She's dead?
Yeah, that's why we're
Yes.
talking to you now.
Oh man, I gotta get out of here more often.
No. You should actually perhaps stay down here for today.
Wha-
Right
Look,
here in
buddy,
this
I
room.
don't know what's going on right now.
Poisonings are going on.
That's what you say, but like, okay, 4 strange people that I have never ever seen before just walk into my study room and tell me a bunch of people are dead and there's poison, and for some reason you asking me what I know about it.
Yeah. Because you've been to the room where the poison is.
Okay.
That's why we're asking you.
Well, I didn't see any poison in there when I went.
Alright. Well, when you go back up top and figure out what's happening...
I thought you told me to stay down here.
Well, I didn't think you were going to listen.
I'm not, but...
Well, that's why I'm saying this now.
Well, I'm not going to listen because you told me to, so I'm not going to do whatever you told me to do when I leave.
All right, listen,
You
dude.
guys are weird.
I get it, we're strangers, but also people were really nonchalant right now about someone dying of specifically arsenic.
Like,
And-
I get that, but I have no reason to believe you guys that she's dead. I have not been out of here for a number of hours.
All right, then, in that case, then, yeah, go ahead and, like, you don't have to listen to what we're saying. Like, you can go out and make your own volition. We're just trying to help, and we're trying to get answers.
I mean...
when you go find out that we are correct, and you are now as concerned as we are, please, by all means, come find us again so we can have a more meaningful conversation.
Well, what do you want me to do so that I don't have to talk to you again?
Don't go back to the poison room.
Don't go back to the poison room. Got it.
Yeah.
All right, do we have anything else? Can we...
Thanks.
Yeah.
Do you have anything else, Rick?
No.
Okay.
I think we've gotten all we could out of this guy.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, low bar.
Yeah. All right. Well, apologies for waking you from your nap. Just stay safe, and if you need anything,
All right. This is like the weirdest thing that's ever happened to me.
Yeah.
You're telling us.
I am.
You can't imagine the last 2 days that we've had then.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Guys, leave him.
To his confusion.
Should we bother looking at the north wall?
Well, I mean, we're down here. What the fuck else are we gonna do?
yeah.
Go into town before people start dying?
We got a little while. Let's go look at a wall.
Yeah.
Should be not interesting and terrible.
Let's look at a wall.
I'm
guys can-
excited.
Make some checks to find the wall.
Oh, hell.
Oh, guidance.
Hit.
Finding that wall.
Hit.
Oh, okay. Any secrets?
You find the wall.
Secrets?
You look for secrets. You don't find anything like what you've seen on the other two.
Oh, of course.
Does anyone else find this place to be one of the most frustrating places you've ever been?
Yeah, just a little bit, but
Very good.
I don't much care for mazes right now, anyways. So.
All right.
Well,
for the
Now we
record,
can navigate again to find the entrance.
Ugh. I hate everything about this. The fact that we can't really do much about it means we're just here, bumblefucking our way to victory. Well, or misery. One or the other.
I had another probably terrible idea as far as
Let's
the
hear it,
direct
yeah.
solution to
Mhm.
things.
Uh-huh.
Do you want to just walk off into the woods and see what we find?
Well, let's head into town first, and then from town head into the woods.
Well,
Let's
get out of
so
these
yes.
fucking tunnels first.
Yes.
There we go.
You get out. You
Any
come out
commotion?
into the chapel. Generally quiet atmosphere. Seems like people are in the dining hall having lunch.
Avoiding the seer, or did we have something we wanted to talk to him about? I don't remember. I feel like there was something, but I don't remember what it was now.
If there was, I don't remember it.
Okay.
I mean, last time he was the one that seemed to that he was far
He
more.
seemed okay to me last time, but now thinking back, I'm not sure. So
He seemed at least more competent, which could be a good thing or a bad thing considering what side of the coin he's on.
or just the fact that people started dying around the time that he went back to town didn't seem too great to me.
Yeah.
So we leave.
Yeah.
Avoid the
Yeah.
man. I'm
Alright.
on board.
Okay. This is so
You
scuffed
leave
anyhow.
you leave the abbey.
Mhm.
Begin the trek down the hill. And quickly you see the seer. Walking down with Gut and Arnold's body.
Oh.
Uh,
Hello?
Hello.
what happened?
Another. It looks like another poisoning based on what you told us before. The fingers and the tongue.
Where'd this happen? We like triple checked the fucking kitchen.
He was talking to me, and then he left, and on his way back to the chapel, apparently he just collapsed.
How long ago?
At this rate, about half an hour.
How? Okay, now there's 2 Abbey personnel that are dead from possibly arsenic poisoning. Like,
Yes.
is... I can't suggest what to do about that, but is there...
Feels safe to assume that people are concerned.
Very.
Look, we're heading back into town right now. We can just take the body if you want and deliver it to Dr. Man.
All right.
Um,
That would be
And
appreciated.
maybe you should keep your eyes peeled
Uh,
for poisoners.
see Guts like,
You-
yeah, I'm trying, man.
can...
I have-
Also,
Yes. Yes. If you could bring him back to town, I have some things I could look into.
any idea of, like, is there any enemy or enemies of the Abbey as weirdly specific as it is?
Not really, not that I know of. Never had problems like this in the past.
Do you know of any other weird happenings going on?
Like in that forest?
There are just wild animals in the forest for the most part.
Oh, that's good.
The occasional boar.
Ah,
Moose? Hoy?
No moose.
unfortunate.
I
You
mean,
might find a bear or two.
Yeah.
do you have any idea what to do about this? Like,
I don't really. It sounds like we have a murderer in the Abbey, and I would like to root out who it is and why they're doing what they're doing. And end them.
can I insight check this man on how he's been acting? And
Sure.
I'm going to try to burn it on this.
You're welcome to attempt.
I will certainly try. Sweet mother of God!
He sure is
I will
a dude.
also try, just because I find it funny that this is the one man I have absolutely no success reading.
You do finally kind of get through his exterior here. He seems deeply troubled. But he also has. It seems like he has several thoughts going through his head right now, and he has some ideas that he wants to get back to the Abbey to enact, whatever those are.
Yeah, I'll just kind of look towards the others. Just
Well,
You get his legs.
okay.
Grab
have the
Arnold's
body.
body. He's a halfling. One of you could carry him.
yeah.
I'll carry him.
Okay.
Okay.
That feels right, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess we'll go back up, boss.
Hmm.
Yes. Let's.
Real quick, Cinder, Celeste, read on the guy. Read on the guy. Oh, he's good.
That's what I got.
Should we tell him about the stuff then?
Would he believe us?
I don't know.
I don't care. Let's find out.
Oh, wait, see ya.
Yes.
If we could have a quick private word.
Okay. I mean, anything you can say to me, you can say to Gut.
Yes, that's fine.
Well,
It's
then, by
about
all
the
means.
abbot.
Yeah.
We've got not the greatest of feelings on the guy, and we have recently discovered down below there is 2 secret rooms in the library. One of which had poison on it. The other which
Rudd
led
informed me
to
of a room like this a couple of weeks ago when he found it.
yes, it seems to have some traces of poison on the table.
The other door
And you think these are...
led to there's the Sears Tower.
That would be me, the abbot
Oh,
is probably whom you...
Abbot.
The abbot's tower.
Both were fairly significantly locked and warded
think they're connected.
against.
If that's the case, then this secret room that Rudd told me about, in which you guys found poison, means that then that one is also connected to... That was what I was going to go and look into.
Well, if you'd like a less direct route to his tower, that other door was left unlocked.
Which door was that?
It was to his tower.
Where was it?
The eastern wall. Mm-hmm.
What do you think, Gut? Yeah, fuck it, let's go look.
Do make sure to wear gloves, though.
Okay, there might be contact poison.
Oh, good to know. Thank you.
Also, because we're trying to figure out what I'm sure you're trying to figure out what the hell's going on, but we're very confused by all this. We also heard that the abbot himself had, several artifacts. Like, has there been any weird magical going on, so you're aware of?
Not recently. Every so often there's something strange that happens because of that, but it's usually pretty mild.
How long ago was the last time something strange like that happened?
About 3 months.
How long
Has
ago?
the abbot been acting strange recently?
Not any more strange than usual. He's always been a bit eccentric.
Hmm.
He means well.
Hmm. Well,
Can you think of any reason that he would have to keep such secrets as these passageways?
Privacy? I don't know. Same reason he guards his tower, I suppose, just to keep the students safe.
hmm.
Does that answer sate you?
Less and less with each passing day.
Good.
Well, we're gonna go check out the town.
Best of luck. And we'll check out the tower.
Mhm.
Best of
All
luck.
right.
Or have somebody look that I trust at least.
Just.
Alright, well, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Keep an eye out for Rod.
Oh, okay.
Just keep that in mind.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep. Let's go.
You guys head down to town, and we'll take a little break here.
All right.
Mhm.
Aha! Mysteries abound. Alright, we'll be back in 10:15. And we're back. You guys reach town
Mm-hmm.
with a body
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
about 2 o'clock.
Bring it to
Yeah,
the
to the
doc.
doctor.
And bring it to Dr. Tobin.
Oh yeah.
Hello,
Uh,
sir.
Hello.
More poison.
Oh, from the Abbey.
Yeah, we would.
Yeah, well, bring it in.
I assume you also have no idea what's going on?
Well, I've been able to deduce a little bit.
No deaths in town. Hopefully.
No.
Good.
No reason. Don't worry about it.
From looking at these other two.
Yeah.
This other one, rather. The one so far.
Yeah.
From looking at this other one,
Yeah.
the poison seems to have been a combination of contact and ingested.
Both?
It seems to primarily be on the fingertips.
So a lot of contact.
Seems to have entered that way, but it seems to have been expedited on the tongue. Almost as if they were eating or touching or licking their fingers. I don't.
Pages of a book?
Well, perhaps.
Oh.
Mm. What does that mean?
Secret book.
Oh.
Secret.
That would explain why there would be residue on that table.
Well,
Mm.
so that would explain Matilda's death. Not really the other guys. He's a cook.
Oh,
Unless
that's
the
true.
abbot has.
Just like, hey, look at this book. For no particular reason.
Since you'll remember nothing of this conversation, Doctor,
What?
how do you feel about the abbot?
What do you mean I won't remember? I have a sharp
Don't worry about
memory.
I'm sure you do.
The abbot is not as smart as he likes to think himself.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
has
Agreed.
brought a lot of danger with him to the town, but also a lot of prosperity.
Well, danger?
Just in the form of those artifacts that he holds so dear.
Oh, yes.
Mhm.
That's why I live down here and not up there.
Have those artifacts caused any problems in the past? You say it brings danger. Has it brought
No
ill
irreparable
will?
damage.
Or
And I just fear that
perhaps it's opening the door to something you don't want in this town?
either that or opening the door for others to come to town that I don't want to be here.
Mm.
Would like to live a quiet life.
Look around at the others. Oh, what if we told you that's already happening?
Oh, no.
What do you mean?
Relax.
Inside this guy.
I don't feel like
Um,
he's the type to believe us.
No, and we had been travelers for a while, but we've heard strange and concerning magical occurrences from the island, and no one had traveled off it in a while.
Well, people come and go. We had somebody visit a couple of months ago.
Ah, yes, the bard, yes.
Hmm.
Oh, fuck. Did this bard, bring anything?
Not that I know of. I mean, he had his belongings with him, but
Certainly, but not like something to give to the abbot or anything.
no, I don't think so. I think he was here
Strange.
to do research.
Not from what I deduced. He went into that library for a very short amount of time, but everyone seemed to just thought he was weird, but not
Little-
for any particular reason.
A little off-putting, but
Yeah. I asked a lot of people about this bard guy.
Well, I really don't have much more to add on than that, and aside from the magical concerns, so that's
Yeah.
really it then. Should we get going then? Is there anything
Yeah,
else?
I guess so. No, I don't think so.
Could we check this one for signs of the same that he saw? I mean, we're already here and with the doctor. Perhaps he could show us what he saw on the other, and
Certainly.
we could expedite it together.
Yeah, put them on the
Yes,
table.
does the cook have the black tongue?
And yep, and the black fingers.
Okay.
And you
So
can see
about-
that the skin on the fingers is kind of a little bit like necrotized.
Mm.
Yes, and so seem to have entered the bloodstream primarily this way, and you can see the marks extend down the veins of the fingertips and a little bit into the hands, but he just kind of opens the mouth, and you can see here there's remnants of that same here, and it seems to have expedited the process a little bit. Enters the bloodstream more quickly that way.
This strikes me as almost certainly intentional.
Seems that way to me.
Well, it's poison.
Question is why? And who, right?
Yeah.
That's the question. Yeah.
And why these individuals? What relation? What relevance?
Why a student and a cook?
Well, I suppose if you find the answer to what they have in common, you'll have the answer to the rest of it.
Yeah.
We hope.
Well, I suppose we'll be off now.
All right.
Hopefully, if we return, it's not with more bad news.
Yeah.
Watch yourselves. These things always happen in threes.
What?
It's just a superstition.
He's kind of right. 3 people died of poison. 2 people died in the town. Where's the third?
And eyeball monsters. They
Seems-
have surely killed someone.
Seems like eyeball monsters.
What?
What?
Just talking amongst ourselves. No, don't worry about it. Relax. So probably we won't be back. So
Okay.
see ya.
Yeah,
Best
let's
of
just
luck.
leave.
Forest?
I guess so.
Do you want to poke our head into the tavern and see if the lady that gets stabbed is still there?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay.
I do have every expectation of the forest being either completely boring and we find nothing, or we get attacked by meatballs and die.
Yeah.
Just so we're on the same page.
That's my beat, Paul.
Oh, not meatballs. Oh, I hate the meatballs. Alright, I'll poke my head into the tavern and just look
Okay.
at the tables.
You see those 2 people from the morning still sitting there. You
Okay.
see Jensung still at the table that you guys had breakfast at, just kind of watching. And you see this other figure in the corner to your right. Seems to be a human man, straight black hair. He's got like a thick black cloak on. He's just kind of sitting there with a mug of something.
He was not here
He
in the
was
morning.
not.
Hmm.
It's kind of, what, there's a new person in there? I'm just gonna go talk to him for a second. How about that?
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Just walk right
Jensung,
up
you see
to him.
Jensung just like,
Actually, I'll go over to Jensung first.
Okay.
And sit down.
hey,
Who's the new guy?
I don't know. He came in here a couple hours ago. He's just been like sitting and drinking.
Yeah, been eyeing any suspicious like?
I mean, I don't know. He's been looking at me. He's been looking at the other 2 people. There's only 4 people in this room.
Oh, that's not good, Jensung. That's not good.
I'm keeping a close eye on her.
I suppose you haven't talked to them, have you?
No, I've been
Alright.
drinking a little bit.
All right, yeah,
That's the time.
sounds accurate. All right, I'm gonna go talk to them.
Okay.
you'll back me up if something goes wrong, right?
Absolutely. I got you.
Yeah, so, alright, thanks, Captain. Stroll on over next to the table. Hello there.
To the one guy in the corner.
Yeah.
Listen. Hello.
Noticed that you were new around here.
Bill new too.
Yeah. You recently landed, like us, by chance.
No. I live here.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well.
I was coming up for a punt.
Yeah. I'll just, I just be careful. There's some strange happenings going on in this place.
Strange air.
Poisonings. Yeah.
Interesting.
So I'd, in fact, just kind of point to his drink. I'd be careful.
Yeah, well, if he's poisoned me, already done that.
Well, fuck. And hopefully not there. But, just keep your eyes out. Might be some strange folk around.
Roger that.
Uh-huh. Right. Insight check him, see if he's...
Sure.
I don't know. If he... mostly about if he lives in town and if he was surprised at all the poisonings or anything like that.
I mean, he's kind of tough to read. He's pretty, seems to be pretty carefree. He doesn't really seem to be taking anything that you're saying very seriously.
Yeah.
Shocked. Truly.
Alright. Well... I just walk away.
Alright. Be careful out there with all that poisoning and whatnot.
Yeah. Alright, just passing by those two that I talked to in the morning. I'll just as I'm passing by, just watch out for that guy in the corner, yeah?
What? Okay.
Just walk out. Well, I didn't really get anything from that. I feel like. So, I feel like that's just a normal dude.
A large part of me really wants to try to get the, people behind us when we try to, make the big move, but as we keep going, I'd realize it's...
We sound insane.
yeah.
Does anyone else feel a little bit insane?
Considering the situation, did bit.
No, I feel fine.
Okay.
Do we want to check the forest?
May as well.
Just, yeah.
Good.
Just to get that cleared.
What could go
Let's
wrong?
Let's go on to a forest.
Aside from everything, it seems like nothing.
Yeah. I would say that maybe one of us should stay here, but if it's beholders, that we should all be together.
Yeah, die together. Solidarity.
Well, let's try to be quiet if we see anything.
And it's about 4 o'clock, or
It's about
4 o'clock.
2:30 right now.
Okay.
You can venture into the woods.
Yep.
Make some
Into the
survival checks for me.
I'll give someone guidance or help.
I will attempt to help you. Cinder. Forest boy. Wow.
Dying vibe.
All right. How long would you like to canvas the area? You reckon it's not an especially large forest? You could probably see everything that there is to see in like 3 hours.
3 hours.
All right.
I don't know.
Sure.
Yeah, 3 hours.
You wander the woods. You see many a creature. A boar here, a bear there, some small varmints. Nothing really out of the ordinary. There's not like anything sentient in here, it seems like. It's pretty much just aminals and plants, a small pond. You feel fairly confident there are no sinister meatballs to be found here.
Mm-hmm.
And as the
Meatballs.
sun kind of begins to go down, you just kind of
Yeah,
make your way back to town,
Well,
feeling
now we know.
feeling rather silly.
What are the odds that the meatballs are
Feel like a-
caused by whatever's happening up there?
Yes, yes. I think that is correct. And also maybe things that will happen here.
So we just wait in the bar and see what happens?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe two of us wait in the bar and two of us wait outside because they
That's
happen
true.
like right at the same time.
Sure.
Or near the same time.
Yes, I'd be curious to see when the kobold man arrives and if he is with or without the seer at
Well,
that time.
Well, that
time,
depends if someone dies.
yeah. Because the next person that would have died was Rud,
Yep.
and
I tried to set up some things there to keep him safe, but who knows?
I mean, we could check with the doctor if any new bodies came in.
Oh yeah, we have been out for 3 hours.
Yeah, as if everything goes off yesterday's timeline, that would happen by now.
Fuck.
That's why there might be.
Walk back into the doctor's place. Hello.
Hello again.
Yes, has there been any new cases?
No.
We're just
Good.
out in the forest for a while, just checking in.
Yeah, no, there's nothing yet.
Excellent. All right. Thank you. Solid no on that part. That's
Well, that's a good sign.
sort
news.
of.
Oh. I don't know how to feel about any of this,
I
but
don't know if that's good news, but it's news.
It's good for the one who was dead last time.
yeah.
Well,
Awesome.
Unhelpful.
Yeah. Sorry, Celeste, did you have something?
So is the current game
Bless you.
plan, just stay in town and see what the next events are gonna unfold to be, because we're already on a different.
A little bit. That's what I'm thinking.
It's so skeptic.
Unless you have a better idea.
Not really anything that I would. The only thing I could think of would be attempt to sneak in at night.
Before
when all hell breaks loose.
That's the problem. That's why I'm like, well, we can't really do that now. If everything goes to shit, now can we?
that could be good cover to
Which-
sneak in.
Which tower did the fire start at again?
The central one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Abbott's?
hmm
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think just to start with, let's just follow this one through here in the town. See what
Okay.
happens.
Sure. This.
Maybe two of us. One of us next to the captain at the table. Another one at a different table in there.
Somebody
And then-
outside.
Two of us outside.
Yeah.
That sounds fine to me.
Yeah.
I assume that you two are good at seeing things, so perhaps.
Do you want me to be inside and Cinder outside, or do you care?
That works for me.
All right.
I'll be outside with
Okay.
Cinder.
I'll
I feel
be
like I've made a fool of myself to the people inside, so.
All right. So, Millicent and Celeste inside.
Yeah.
All right. You guys sit for a while. Around 9-ish, you guys see that cloaked individual in the corner just kind of grumble and get up and leave. You guys see him coming out. Kind of wanders off towards like a house.
Right. I'll just watch to see if he goes inside, I guess.
He does.
Okay. Yeah, but he is just some random man. Oh, fuck, I feel like a bloody idiot.
About half hour passes, and you guys see two figures coming up the road from the Abbey. There's one short, one tall. Looks
Are they
like
carrying a body?
no. It looks
Oh.
like as you get closer, you see Gut and Rudd.
Oh. I don't know how I feel about that.
I am now confused.
Gut makes his way towards the tavern. He kind of looks up at Rudd and says a couple things, and Rudd just walks off.
Okay. I follow. I'll keep eyes on the one that is outside.
Yeah,
You
Gut
follow-
is just making his way towards the tavern at this point. They seem to have split off from each other.
I'll just
Is it going anywhere in
I will-
specific?
He seems to just kind of be walking about.
Okay. I'll just kind of follow him at a distance.
Yeah, he
in
seems to pretty
town.
much just sort of doesn't really have a goal. He's just kind of meandering around the town. Looks like he's in
Does it
town.
seem like- Does it seem like he's like waiting for something, or
No, it just kind of seems like he doesn't really know what to do with himself, so he's just kind of walking around.
Two inside should be able to see Gut come in. So
You guys see Gut come into the tavern, and as he sees you guys, he kind of like comes over to your table.
Hello. What are you doing
Hey.
here?
So the seer and I did some investigating.
Yeah.
Snuck into the tower when the abbot was preoccupied with the service. He's got some book up there.
Mm-hmm.
Got some weird shit in it, man. And we talked to Rudd and advised him to get the fuck out of Dodge. So he came down here and Seer was acting kind of strange.
Strange how?
He wanted me to get out of there, and that he was going to try and get the students out as well.
Mm.
What he's planning, but it's a bit much. Also, you're the one that does the healing and all that.
Yeah.
I gotta tell you, I am really bad right now.
Lesser restoration.
Okay. I'm just kind of... You look, and his fingertips are black. All right, that's better.
That's good, because I was very distraught this morning with Matilda. She mentioned the pain, and before we can do anything, she dropped, so glad to hear it.
I'm glad that's not gonna happen to me.
Yeah, what did you... I know saying the question, what did you touch, is a dumb question. However,
Just that book.
just...
Hmm.
Okay. Fuck.
It's
Do
got
you-
some weird, like a poem or something in it.
Do you
Oh, hang
recall,
on, I
like-
wrote it down.
Oh,
Pulls out
that's
a scrap of paper, and it says, "Here, I'll paste it."
thank you.
And then a whole bunch of weird arcane symbols and shit I don't understand.
Mm.
But it's got some diagrams of this like box thing that I've seen the abbot carrying around.
Box thing.
It's some kind of reliquary, I think.
Mm. And Do you think the seer was just acting out of concern or fear? Like,
Yeah, he
that
just
can
seemed really uneasy about all this and said he was gonna fix the problem.
Alright. Also, looking around the bar, is that one lady still there?
Yeah, the two from the morning are still there. They seem to be a little bit shaken by the shit that Rook told them. So they're just sitting there. Jensung is passed out drunk.
Alright. Alright. How about we go... Or, Millicent, do you mind just keeping an eye on all this right now?
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
can
go
do
tell...
that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Guts, or how about you come with me to my friends outside and we can...
Okay.
We knew there was something weird going on, but we've been having a hard time trying to pin it down, so...
You alright?
Just head outside, and I'm assuming they're just there still.
Yeah, you can find them after a little bit of time walking around trying to pinpoint them.
Alright. Rook, Cinder.
Oh, hello.
So good news. God is
Yes.
alive. I
Fantastic.
Hello.
used
I'm alive.
used
to
less
see you.
restoration on him.
Yeah, I think I got
Oh.
poisoned by whatever the fuck it was.
Oh,
We're thinking the book.
Did you lick your fingers to turn the pages?
No.
Some people might have, some people might not have.
It's
Uh,
on par for what we were thinking, though.
but he was telling me that he and Steer went to go investigate, and after they found the book and the weird poem that was in the book, and
great poem.
Yeah, this was the poem.
Mm.
The seer,
Unsettling.
the seer said something about sequester. Does that mean anything to you?
I mean, it's a word. Yeah.
I think it's a spell.
Oh,
oh,
can't say I
Right.
remember what that does.
Make Arcana checks if you'd like.
I'm gonna give myself guidance.
Great.
Doesn't sound like anything from nature.
Can't say I remember what that does.
Celeste.
Yep.
Sequester is a high-level abjuration spell. I believe it's abjuration. It can be used to lock something up until a certain condition is met. And the condition can be anything and everything.
Oh, good. All right. Well, so that sequester is a spell that basically locks everything up until that certain condition is met, and
Locks a place up or locks a thing up?
A thing.
Or
Like a book.
or a person.
Like the abbot.
Or the... yeah. I mean, I don't think
One
so.
of those two would be great.
Yeah, from what
Oh.
you know, you use it to basically hide something away, and put it out of reality until that condition is met.
Like a book.
If the book was sequestered, then you would not be able to see it or read it.
Well, sure, I mean, that sounds like a great idea. Right?
Or is
Yes, but
this
that tells you
condition
that
being
that it's not on the book.
Oh.
Right now.
or is this condition being met and something else is appearing?
I see.
He seemed to think
not that he mentioned that he's going to use the spell
No.
sequester, but that it's in use right now.
it's being in use right now, and this poem's got something to do with it.
the sun sets in the east.
The evil man.
I don't know what it means.
It's talking about opposites, but I mean,
Yeah.
this is a bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm trying to glean anything from this poem, but I just.
I see that Rod is still alive. That's good.
also said that the seer was acting strange and wanted to, or had gotten Rudd basically get out of Dodge and was trying to get the rest of the students out as well.
Hmm. I can't imagine that would turn out well.
No, I'm going to presume an altercation in which the everything goes to shit.
Yeah. Well, do one of us want to just go up there to witness?
Let's
The
go back.
rest of us stay here to witness? Or 2 and 2, I guess.
I don't know what's the best in this case, considering separating sounds like a bad idea, but also,
I mean, we're nearing the time, right?
yeah, I guess so.
All we gotta do is just not die for like 3 hours.
I don't really know what y'all are talking about right now, but
Yeah.
Well, for starters, we should probably head back to at least go back to the bar. I left Millicent there to keep an eye on things. I don't think anything's happened yet. I'm not sure.
nothing's
Great.
happening in
Oh, cool. I'm just like enjoying life. Keeping an eye out and like drink with the captain.
Just still passed out.
Like, that's right. Nope. It's like bored, like.
I'll just head to the tower and just. Millicent!
Yes?
Come here!
Oh, okay. Just like pat the captain's head and like close towards everyone.
Is everything all clear, Millicent? Yeah?
Yeah, I didn't see anything weird.
Good job. Said to them. Alright. I mean, I think splitting up, but it's up to you all,
Wait,
obviously.
what's happening?
So-
Shit going down over at the
Yeah. Soon.
soon. So I think that perhaps some of us should go at least see what happens. See if that gives us any insight into anything.
yeah,
I mean, if meatballs appear here in town tonight, I would like to see from where and maybe why.
yeah. The idea is sound. Who do we want to send where? I can go to the Abbey. If there's
I think Celeste and I should be separate so that we can both keep sharper watches, so whoever
Yeah.
goes to one, the other goes to the other.
Hmm. I could go to the Abbey.
okay.
Yeah, I should probably stay because if something goes wrong, I can at least possibly fight if there are meatballs.
I would
If I'm
encourage
not
you to not
seeing-
fight a meatball.
Yeah, I wouldn't fight the meatball.
I mean, I wouldn't want to find the meatball, but if it comes down to it,
You
I
wouldn't
think I
want
could
to
do that
fight
more than.
anything made of meat.
It kind of goes against my nature, but but if it's a bad
Yes.
meat, gotta go. Bad meat's gotta go.
I think in this case, if meatballs appear, you should hide from them until it's time.
My only thought on this strange poem: sun rises, sets in east and rises in west. Could that be referring to the fire? Wasn't it just...
I had that thought. What direction is the Abbey? Is it?
It is east of the town.
Never mind.
Worth a shot. Let's just see what happens, huh?
Yeah.
And in the morning, we'll piece things together. Maybe.
If we remember it all.
Yeah. Let's go.
So who go where?
Celeste and Rook to the Abbey.
All right.
Tree and Rockchild watched nothing happen for a while.
I mean, you kind of look like Rockman, so we're like relatives.
It's true.
Yeah, you're like an
Wow.
older brother or like a youthful uncle.
Oh, so what time is it about now? Like 10-ish?
About 10, yeah.
Okay.
So evening sermon is
Over.
already done.
Yeah. Well, they did the search when the abbot was doing the evening sermon.
Mm-mm-mm.
And last time, so the fire broke out at 1 a.m. and that's when everything was set. But before that, before that yesterday,
I thought that maybe when we return, I could break off from you and disguise myself as one of those two.
it's not a bad idea actually.
But I don't know if that'll possibly get me murdered. It's the thing.
I don't know.
Being that they both died last time.
Um. Well, you're
Actually,
wearing blood.
I couldn't look like Gut because he's too small.
But you could look like Rudd,
I could look like Red.
so that could work because who knows? Rudd seemed a bit lost when he was down there, so he might have to come back.
Let's see if there's any commotion at all once we approach.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's go
And
with
then
that.
we'll judge from there.
All right. You guys walk up. You guys
Yep.
stay put. All right. You guys arrive after a lengthy hike up the hill. You see there is a little bit of a commotion out in the courtyard. There are a number of students just kind of walking around, confusedly talking to each other. Some of them seem to be making their way out, kind of walking past you.
I'll assume that maybe the Seer's plan is working.
I would believe so.
I'll just stay myself for now. Takes me a while to get one of my 2 spell slots back.
You guys wait a little bit, and it seems like most of the students, not all of them, but most of them seem to be just kind of making their way out towards the town. They're kind of slowly just walking and kind of talking to each other, like, what? I don't know, whatever.
Excuse me, what's going on?
I don't know. The seer just kind of came through the halls and told us all to go to town.
Didn't explain why.
No.
Okay. Alright, thank you.
You guys wait a little bit, and
Maybe we should just head in.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah. Move
Maybe.
past them.
the chapel door is locked, it seems.
Do I hear or see anything? Like any movement, like in the courtyard or?
I mean,
surrounding
yeah, there's
area?
movement in the courtyard as the students seem to be milling around and making their way out.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. Did-
Should we ask? Just grab another one. Excuse me, where's the seer?
Yeah, last I saw, he was in the tower, in the outer wall, just kind of going through all the dorms and sending people out.
Oh, okay.
Let's
Should we
just
find him or the abbot?
let's go try to find him between the
Okay.
two. Like, I think he's a bit more. If he's involved in this, I think he's more stable in trying to get out of the situation than
Yeah,
destructive. But that might be just me being hopeful.
yeah. All right, let's look.
All right, make some investigation checks.
Huh?
We could both do one.
Okay.
Nice.
I will give myself guidance knowing my luck right now. Ah.
Hey, there
Takes
you go.
you a bit of time, but eventually you kind of make your way all the way around the Abbey. By this point, all the students are pretty much out, and in one of the towers you see the seer. Finally, he seems to be holding like a steel bucket, and just kind of like, and he looks up at you guys. Oh, what it? Oh, you came back.
Yeah, what's with the bucket?
You look and it seems to have like pitch in it.
Pitch.
Tar.
What's going on?
Well, you should probably just leave. Go to town, while you still can.
I'd rather know what's going on.
The book. Did Gut talk to you?
Yep.
Yeah, well, I also saved him from poisoning, by the way.
Yeah, he's
Good.
alive.
What? Same as the others?
Yep.
Yep.
I don't know what it is.
It's
He mentioned sequester.
Yes. So the tome that the abbot has been studying in his observatory.
Yes.
It has information on what I think is a sequester spell, and information on some strange ritual to it seems like break some aspect of the sequester spell. I don't know exactly what it is, but it seems to be tied to this reliquary that he has from St. Lokius, and I think he's trying to open it. And I don't know exactly what's going on, but there have been deaths and there have been decay and destruction, and it just seems like it's not safe here. There is evil lurking within these walls.
should
Yeah.
I tell him?
Yeah, there's also time fuckery afoot.
Yeah.
I don't trust
In
you.
3 hours, the day's gonna reset. That's what it means.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where we
All
travel
the more
from,
reason to burn the
it-
place down.
No,
wait. That happened last time.
Yeah, the day resets at 1 a.m. and the last thing we remember was the Abbey burning.
This ritual that I believe the abbot is going to try and enact, it's to attempt to break or meet the requirements of that poem.
Oh,
How did...
okay.
In order to open the reliquary that he's been trying to open.
Hold on. Saint Lokius, is that the one that you mentioned?
Yes. As I believe the Saint of Astronomers.
Yeah, okay. I guess that makes sense. Observatory. Ay. We made that little the thing that God gave us, the little poem thing.
Yes.
That's how you break the sequester.
I believe so.
Part of it.
At least he thinks so. Based on
And
the
you
notes
think
in his
he's
book.
going to do what then?
Ritual to meet the requirements of the sequester. Strange
And you
magic.
think setting the place ablaze will fix that?
I think it'll stop him. I don't know. He's locked himself inside the tower. I think.
Um,
Well,
I'll tell you what. How about we go try to confront him or something? I don't know.
Are you sure?
No.
I mean, we've already told
I'm
you the
not
day
sure.
resets at 1 a.m.
I don't know what you mean by that, but
It means that this day has been looping. You cannot tell because you've lived here. But we are travelers and now are dealing with it now.
Just
Alright.
imagine that doesn't sound insane. Try to believe us.
okay.
Yeah, there's no good reason for you to believe me, but also, for us, it's about to not matter, so we gotta try something.
Perhaps we should try to open that door, and if we can't, then we just say fuck it right now, and you set the place on fire. But if we can get in there, we try to see at least a glimpse as to what he's doing right now.
Alright.
Does that sound, Celeste? Is that
Yeah, that's fine.
the only thing I can think of? Is either I lock pick the door.
I
or
can try to dispel the guards and wards, which I believe
Oh
is
yes,
what's
that
locking
would
the
be
door.
great. Yes, yeah. Maybe you do that first.
And I don't want to face him, but if you want to, you're more than welcome.
Okay. Let's do
Alright,
it.
well, let's go.
Yep.
You guys go back over to the tower. It is pretty close to midnight at this point. You see him just kind of like go over the door. He's like, all right, let me just.
Could you guide him, please, Celeste?
Yes, I'll give him the guidance.
Okay, he will cast a spell magic. Okay, that didn't work. Another one, please.
Alright.
He kind of says a prayer to himself. He just kind of. Door opens. No fog. All right. I believe that worked.
Alright.
Best of luck.
Thank you, Celeste.
And he casts bless on you
Yep.
too.
Oh, thank you.
I can go in there to try to see for myself if you want. I'm fairly quiet.
Sure.
As you look and kind of see up the stairs, towards the top of this tower where the stairs kind of spiral up, you just see this purple like flash.
Oh shit!
I think we need to go anyhow.
I don't think there's time to be quiet. Yeah,
Yeah, let's go.
let's rush.
All right.
Run inside.
You charge up the stairs to the observatory. Back in town, you guys are starting to see some people arrive from the base of the hill, but Gut has decided to go back into the tavern and has kind of ushered any of the other stragglers into there as well. And you guys are just kind of standing in the town square here when there is a purple flash that you guys can see visibly from the Abbey. And in a similar flash of purple smoke in front of you guys, these ugly green little meatballs appear.
Oh.
Oh, the meatballs!
It's time.
The meatballs!
It's time for 2 simultaneous combat encounters.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
I don't feel so confident about our side. I don't.
We're in danger.
I don't think we went about this the right way.
No,
Maybe we're surprising the abbot though, and I can assassinate him.
Maybe.
Remember we said about being given all the right tools and using them all the wrong ways?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Yes.
Oh, I'm worrying about it.
What if I just cast silence on him? Will that help?
You guys
How long-
go
how long does
up
that take
the
to count?
stairs, and you see the book on this pedestal, kind of at the base of this big astrolabe in the center of the room, swirling around. There's a big telescope on the northern side that points out, and you see standing in front of the book is this mass of flesh and eyes and mouths
Oh no.
that seems to have once been the abbot.
Does it now seem to be perhaps Gibbering.
Oh, it gibber!
And it doesn't notice us?
Oh, it notices. Oh, did you guys make stealth checks?
No.
Yeah, it's got eyes. You guys come up the stairs, you just hear this.
Check guidance.
All right. So,
No.
Rook and Celeste.
2 maps. Everybody on the combat tracker. Both initiatives at the same time. Maximum chaos.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's a good thing we got a lot of healing on this side. Cinder, do you have healing by chance?
I sure do.
Wow. Okay, that's good.
The main thing that I'm concerned about, though, is if this doesn't fix it, we're down all these spells that we're about to use.
Oh yeah.
This better fix it!
No.
Okay.
Or we can sit in that tavern for a week.
And go slowly insane.
I think rapidly based on that one group.
Yeah.
Shall we roll initiative?
That do be a mouther.
Oh, he be mouthing all right. You best believe he mouthing.
There be 3.
Why is this playing
Laser
my
meatballs.
Rush playlist? That's not what I want.
Yeah, I was about to say, this doesn't
I mean, that's what I always want, but you're not gonna get this kind of simultaneous combat value in Critical Role. I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that much right now.
Oh.
You can see around the former abbot, the ground is like squishy and spongy and yuck.
Good. How nice.
And let's roll initiative.
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh, yes.
I'll take it.
Well then. I mean, I would like to rage.
You're more than welcome to.
I'm gonna attack this guy here. Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, I move up.
I still get advantage on him because I go before him.
There you go.
Which guy is
Let you
this?
guys.
Oh yeah, can you?
Oh, and we have Bless.
Yes.
Oh,
Do you have that
I can
spell
apply
that you?
that.
Yeah. Can you apply that effect? Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let me just put my effect real
As
quick.
long as it doesn't think that you're concentrating.
No, I removed that.
Excellent.
All right. Kill him. Get it. Get it. How would you hit like that, Millie? Okay. Oh,
Kind of run up with
I'm
your
sorry.
axe at one of these baseballs and just.
I don't have it in me to hit the meat.
You gotta get a little closer than that to.
going
Oh,
against my
that-
core values.
Sorry.
There you go. All right,
That's why I missed.
Cinder.
It's on too early.
Oh, it hurt to me.
I see the boy on the map, but I'm assuming he's probably not out yet.
Yeah, I
So
just put him
will-
on there for you to.
I will make him become a thing.
All right, let's fucking go. I hate these things.
Suspect I'm
Meat?
about action. Great. I guess a bonus action too. And I'll do the save for him appearing at this guy.
Him explode. Take a
He
little
takes
tiny
nothing.
bit. Oh, he takes nothing. He takes
Nope. Spirit is
floating around.
only okay. Bonus action, I will just shillelagh for now, just so that that's ready. and then I will stand next to my spirit. And that's all.
All right. This gazer right in front of you, he's gonna do some eye rays, one at your spirit, one at you. The spirit must make a wisdom save.
You want me to roll that, or can you put it on him?
I can actually, let me see if it even matters. It doesn't matter. He's immune to being charmed. So nothing happens. Let me put him where he is supposed to go. All right, the second one at you. Gonna make you make a wisdom save.
Hey, I like
Which you
that.
succeed. You feel yourself kind of turning away like, this thing is creepy. It's not that creepy.
It's just me.
It's just a ball. Rook. Start of your turn.
Yeah.
Make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Oh.
I can do that. I can do that on you. You're all right.
Hey.
You hear these things like, but that's all.
I'll huck my magic dagger at it.
All right. Up the magic dagger.
Advantage, because I'm going before it.
Oh, you
Yes.
hit them mouths.
Oh, why didn't it do the thing? What the? +9.
All right. Just kind of pierced in one of its many mouths and eyes. Like,
Yeah, take that. I'm gonna go over here.
the mouths slowly follow. It can't bite anyone yet, so it will just use its blinding spittle at Celeste. Actually, it'll do it right. A point it can see within 15 feet. Yeah, it'll just lob it at Celeste. See, one of its mouths opens and just... And there's this blinding flash of light in front of you, but you shield your eyes from it, and you are not blinded by the spit.
Gross.
Yeah,
This
that's
thing
disgusting.
will be shooting 2 eyeballs at Millicent.
Yeah.
You're fine on that one?
Oh.
And it tries to pick you up and throw you across the alley, but that also does not work.
But you're
Celeste.
too angry.
You hear them mouths. Oh, how they
Being a rock
gibber.
Child.
Yeah. You can't pick up a rock.
And you're okay.
Thank God. Oh, I don't like the gibbering from that.
This is terrible.
Should I make it quiet? Alright,
Yeah.
can I cast silence on one of its many eyeballs?
Sure.
I'll do that.
The gibbering ceases.
Good.
Oh.
I'll go ahead and just put a circle up for that. 20-foot radius, Jesus Christ. God, that's a giant.
Well, do you want to be able to speak for anything?
I mean, I could also just get the hell out of the way, which is what my plan was.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So, I do that for my main action, and damn it, alright.
Here.
Thank you. I'll go ahead and, basically get down here.
All right. You run over that way.
Bonus action, I'm actually going to go ahead and use my Channel Divinity and use the Harness Divine Power as a
Okay.
bonus action. And basically I'm able to regain 1 expended spell slot.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Excellent. You just feel the
Works
Great
out.
choice.
as the observatory shines here. You see that. Let me actually make sure about. Yes, this was towards the end of the month, and so you can very barely see some moonlight on the horizon as it shines through the observatory, and you feel it bolster your magical ability there.
Ooh.
This gazer will be shooting some eyeballs at Cinder.
Oh.
Picks you up and
Ooh.
throws you 30 feet away.
Mm,
Just kind of chucks you up here. A little bit further. There we go.
30 from where I was?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how that works. Yeah, just go wherever 30 feet was. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, there you go. The second one. You are still not afraid. Millicent.
attack. Oh, I was gonna be so mad.
Right
in real
past
life.
the...
Wow. Oh, those are.
Mm.
Oh.
Hey,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. 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 That is my
You
turn.
just destroy that one meatball. Slice it right in
Cut that
half down the
meatball. Yeah.
Ah!
It's really gross, and it is it's an affront to meatballs around the world.
Oh yeah.
Cinder, you're over there now.
I sure am. Seeing her absolutely destroy that thing, I won't burn the big spell I was about to. I will instead just run over here and whack it with a shillelagh. I think. Ah, fuck that. No, I won't. I have Firebolt. That's not better. Never mind. Shillelagh it is. Ah, bunk. Oh, ooh.
He hit.
Didn't expect that to hit. Bunk.
Looking pretty rough.
Bonus action. Command Spirit. You can take us just like right over here.
Okay.
So that he just blows up on the same guy.
Teleports a little bit.
Good. Burn. Good.
Him die.
Yes.
Nice.
Just kind of just like dissipates in the purple smoke. Rook.
I'll go over here. And I shoot. Actually, I'll try to just like get up on this thing and hide on that side.
Okay, make a stealth check.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
7.
does not seem to know you're there.
Okay. Then I will shoot it. Wow. Okay, well, it hits. Let's see if it works this time. Is that? Yes, yes.
You're just kind of doesn't really seem that perturbed by that.
Great.
Coming around
That's
the corner, you guys see another larger meatball.
Oh, what is that?
no.
As it shoots some eyeball rays at Millicent.
Oh no.
Extra spicy meatball.
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia.
Pizzeria.
Oh,
No.
oh my god. Oh no. Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Fuck.
You're gonna take a little bit of
Oh.
necrotic damage as it shoots this greenish ray at you.
Ew, that's
Not the green ray.
Just like you're just like it hurts a lot as this eyeball does a fire beam at you. Not fire, it's necrotic. Mouths.
Owie.
Mouths gets its blind back. Walks over here, shoots its thing at Celeste. And you're fine. Just kind of like. Celeste, start of your turn. It's silent, so it's not gibbering. It's just making weird,
It's way down.
Mouths
To
are
floppy,
just moving.
wet motions. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Just move on over here, and I'm gonna go ahead and I'll throw a sacred flame at it. Sure. Actually, I need to go find the note for it because we're on a conflux point right now, right?
You are. Yeah, you are. I don't know that. I think it's just a tertiary one, though. I don't think it actually.
Okay.
Do the upcast thing or whatever.
Let me. It's a secondary, so.
Totally forgot about that
Me too.
thing.
I just remembered a bit ago, so I figured to ask.
And which one did you say this one was?
It's just a tertiary. So you can't. Yeah. So technically, while you are right above this place, yes, the cantrips that you cast will deal maximum damage. Good to know.
Cool. Excellent.
How's that work on Shillelagh?
It doesn't.
Fair enough.
All right.
Let me make
Sacred
sure that
flame.
it is. That it is. Yes, it should.
It's not.
It's not.
Colored.
It's not marked, but it should be.
Okay.
All right. That means it takes just 8 radiant damage.
Hmm.
If it takes max.
Yes.
That should be my turn for right now. Yeah.
All right. This one will try to shoot some eyeballs at Millicent.
Oh jeez.
You're just fine. It tries to freeze you and throw you, but neither of them seems to work. And it angrily
Yeah.
floats up at
Whoa.
you.
Fine. I really walk up to it and hit it recklessly.
All right.
I don't need 2 freaking eye beams going at me right now.
Yeah, you're about to fucking destroy
Wait.
this thing.
He dead. He like this motherfucker's dead.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Make it.
Fine. I have my
Well, the
cards
crit
here.
didn't work,
Ah.
and she rolled a
It
12.
also didn't apply
I
the
forgot to
damage
do-
to it.
Oh.
Oh Jesus. Well,
Oh, it's hella dead, dude.
yeah. I'm like, it's probably just dead. So
Yeah, you
it won't matter.
destroyed it. Yeah, I gotta fix the
Yeah.
crit damage on this.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot this one too. Was it press shift?
It just didn't.
Yeah.
You didn't apply the damage to the target either.
Oh, okay. Well, there's that too.
But him die. You slice him up into
Yeah.
nice little pieces.
Yeah. All right, now I can focus on the bigger meatball.
Zinder. With Rook on
Question.
deck.
Chromatic orb I got from the totem, but I went back and looked at it, and it has a nasty material component. Do I still need that material component, or does that come from the totem?
Does it have a gold
It
cost?
is diamond worth at least 50 gold.
Yeah, you need that.
Okay. Well, I'll stop preparing that.
That's silly.
It sure is. I will instead. Fuck it. I'll cast Scorching Ray.
All right.
1,
Hmm.
You hate to see it.
2.
There
Yeah,
it
that'll
is.
do it.
Especially when spells are this valuable, right?
Mm.
3. Thank you. And then I'm gonna run over next to Millicent. And bonus action. Command Spirit. And then have the spirit run over to both of us. Would you like to go hit it?
Yes.
I'll have it teleport all of us.
Yeah.
You teleport over next to the spectator.
And have it arrange just like that.
Perfect.
Fail. Nice.
I didn't realize that gibbering mouthers have a speed of 10. This thing is like worthless.
I was thinking that now, like, wow, I don't think
Thing is not gonna
they
do
realize.
a damn thing.
Like,
you can't hear it,
If you had all now, yeah, obviously I had different encounters planned depending on how many of you there were in each. So
Yeah.
you would have been fighting 2, yeah, if all 4 of you were here. So that would have been a little bit different, but
just get on down here and try to hide behind this thing next.
it has a passive perception of 10. I don't think it's possible for you not to be hidden from it.
I'm sure if I roll 1. Okay, I
Not if
didn't
you roll
roll
an 8.
1. I shoot it again.
Yep.
Oh. Hello? There we go. Oh. Hold on. Let me just... Okay. It's not a crit.
Not a crit.
So... Yeah. Neat. Shoot. Thank God. Better damage that time.
It's looking pretty bad for a pile of mouths.
Oh, yeah. Let's go. Actually, I'll stay over there.
This thing's
I have
gonna
places to hide.
spectate at Millicent twice.
I wish you wouldn't. Oh, no.
You suddenly feel rather confused and befuddled by this thing. Can't take reactions until the end of your next turn, and on your turn, you can't move, and you use your action to make a melee or ranged attack against a random creature within range. And then it wounds you a little bit.
Ow. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, no.
Mouths move.
Oh.
Very slowly. Does he get his blinding blech back? No, he can't do anything.
great.
he
I
could-
love that.
He could dash.
Oh yeah, he'll dash. Here he is.
No.
Here's your boy.
Sorry.
Alright, is this safe? Oh, I have to get out of his range. Yeah.
Let's poke a few mouths, you know?
I don't want to get bit. This.
Yeah, but I'm saying we don't actually know how hard these things bite, so.
Yeah. Am I able to like go up through this this area right here? Because I know this is like
Yeah,
right
you
up
can
to
you
by,
can
like,
you can go
stairs.
underneath it. Yeah.
All right, I'll go ahead and do that and take the attack of opportunity.
All right, it'll try. No.
Great. I'll go over here and use Bing Bong.
Emo.
Oh, you bing that bong.
Failure.
Successful bing
Ah.
bong.
Yeah, so
12.
12 damage. Necrotic, if that makes a difference.
Yep. I don't think it does, but yeah.
Okay. Do you want me to just,
No, I'll put it on.
alright. That's kind of it. I'm just kind of running
Millicent,
Me too.
roll a d4 for me. 1's the spectator, 2 is cinder, 3 is the spirit. You
And we
attack
need
the
it at the
wildfire
end
spirit
there.
Yeah.
Sorry,
in your
spirit.
confusion.
Yeah.
Confusion.
Here he goes.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
Damn it.
He
Yeah,
probably-
it's
he gonna
15 hit
be
points,
down.
so here he goes.
Oh, he down! He's like, ah!
God damn it. I wish I was on the spot. Oh, stupid. Stupid. Okay, whatever. Alright. Stupid. She's already stupid. Now she's even more stupid. Well, I guess that's it.
All right, you're no longer confused. Cinder, she
Good.
just slapped your fireboy out of existence.
It's like, oh shit. I'm sorry, Cinder.
Oh, fuck.
I can't believe you've done this.
I go after her, so she goes down. Healing word is just gonna be a train of useless. Okay, I will use my action to use the healer's kit on her.
Thank you.
Ow.
Thank
Wow.
you.
Just start
Plus
patching some
eight.
shit
Yeah,
up.
that was great.
Healer's kit
Oh.
is actually awesome.
Yeah, that's not bad.
It's 1d6 plus 4 plus the number of hit dice of that creature, so while we're low level, spicy.
I mean, it doesn't. It's not that bad later on either.
Yeah.
Plus, your hit dice means it's scaling.
Yeah, it's
a
gonna
little bit.
scale a bit, yeah.
Better than a potion.
Yes.
Any
better than a
bonus?
potion. Some up, but no, nothing.
Rook.
Come on this side and hide.
Oh, you're so hidden.
Oh my god.
Short bow. Oh, yeah, short bow.
Yeah, you hit.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's looking pretty
Damn.
bad for a pile of mouths.
And then I reach back to my quiver and realize I have one arrow left.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No.
Oh.
The Spectator is gonna hit Millicent twice again.
Hello.
Yeah?
A little low.
Of arrows? Oh god, they're all in the. Ew. I'm not getting that.
Nope. Not retrieving those.
Yeah.
You're confused again.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Goodbye.
And you are also scared.
I wasn't going to keep
Oh.
track of combat dice rolls, but I apparently might need to.
I feel like that one you should just get a picture right there.
Here come the mouths.
It's just sad.
Uh-oh.
On the way.
But what about that spit?
It wouldn't matter anyway. He can't get close enough. He does have his spit does return though.
Wow.
The last. The mouths approach.
No. Well, not that I can say anything right now. Just get on over here.
Just hit him with the Dikembe Mutombo. No, no, no.
Bong, bing, bong.
Oh, him bing bong.
Oh, yeah.
Another 12.
You're looking real bad.
It,
Last
Really-
arrow it is.
These mouths
Yeah.
are falling apart and slopping all over the ground. Millicent,
Disgusting.
roll a d6. Even is the thing. Odd is Cinder. All right, you attack Cinder.
Ah.
But you are afraid, so you have
Whoa.
disadvantage.
That's true.
I don't
Yeah.
Wait. Yeah. Wait. Do I have disadvantage?
Yeah,
You're
'cause you're
afraid?
afraid and it's in line of sight. still.
Oh,
You're scared.
good. 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 Good.
Yeah.
2 natural 20s.
Uh,
Calling it now.
Decapitation.
Oh, almost. You still hit him.
Sure do either way.
Fuck.
You only beat
I
it by 4.
Okay, low roll, low roll. Not that one. But
She goes chopping.
Fine, it's only half my health.
All right, you can make a wisdom save with disadvantage to end the fear.
Yes, please. Oh, wait, at disadvantage?
Correct.
Oh, Jesus.
nice.
I don't know about this, y'all.
You're no longer afraid, and you're no longer
Shit.
confused, and Cinder is no longer your friend.
I'm sorry, Cinder.
So wise.
There's
Look at you.
I wasn't wise before, though.
I run way the fuck down here.
Him do a bite.
I'm sure he do.
Let's see.
I'm
No.
sorry, Cinder. Get away from me.
Now when she's confused, I am no longer in smack.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
a natty 1.
I think it would have been the opposite.
a monster.
Bite me.
Oh, wait, can I reaction Sentinel? Because he attacked.
Sure.
Hell yeah. I will also
Yeah.
firebolt
Can I
launch this
reckless
guy.
this?
No, it's not your turn.
Oh, that's true. Okay, regular attack.
All right, so he takes
10
max.
fire.
Yep.
You fuckhead, you're on 6. You fucking dice, why?
Rook,
Ugh.
the mouths be mouthin'.
Saddened.
I just like come over here and I'm next to that thing and behind Celeste. I hide.
Okay. Stealth check.
Yes.
Doesn't see you.
Nice. I stealth.
I'm shocked. Shocked.
I will use my arrow.
Yeah, I don't think you can not kill it.
Great.
Yeah, not if you roll like that. Yeah, it just kind of.
Ah, it was disgusting.
And you see that the book is still open and the pages are just kind of flipping and it starts to kind of vibrate.
We should wait, sorry, where is it?
Right on
Does
this
it- wait.
pedestal right here.
Also, does
Can I
the
use my
area around that?
movement to go over there?
Yep.
Can I just
You-
pick my dagger and just close it?
Yep. And it just kind of stops. This spectator. Eyeballs at Millie.
Oh my fucking god, Millie!
Dude, this is not good for you.
I know.
Uh-oh.
Hurt. So god, I'm supposed to be
Oh
good.
my
What?
god. And you're
That was
scared
in
again.
I can't believe. Oh my word.
Celeste, you're not really involved in this at this point. Millicent?
Oh my god. I'm just I can still do a disadvantage though. So I'm gonna reckless and just negate that.
Okay.
Cause oh, what the heck? Did it not? Okay, well,
God.
You should just have a flat roll.
that's yeah. Okay, let me try this again. I'm just gonna advantage that. I'm just gonna roll again. Hopefully,
Because
it's a
frightened is.
yeah. But I forgot to advantage it, so it would cancel. There we go, cancel.
Nice.
And you miss.
My God, I can't
Cinder,
find
Millicent's
you.
over there freaking the fuck out.
Is she still confused?
Yeah.
Does she make her wisdom save at the end?
She doesn't. Oh, she can make the wisdom save for the fear. The confusion is just. That's not what this is. This is a fear. But yeah, make your wisdom save with disadvantage for the fear.
Oh my God, Wiz.
You're still afraid.
Yeah,
Firebolt. Eh.
I sure am afraid. I keep missing.
10 more fire damage.
Oh,
This thing is still looking pretty hardy.
Healing word, Millicent.
Okay.
Thanks.
Eh.
Hey!
2 more eyeballs at Millicent.
Thanks, cause oh my God.
I'm gonna re-roll that one because you've already got the fear on you.
Good, now she can also be confused.
Oh my god, I keep rolling the same one. There we go.
Maybe it was just meant to be.
You're not
hey,
paralyzed.
there you go. Oh.
Come on, Millie. Oh.
You are. You take a
you
little.
did
You take half damage from this one.
Oh, thank
At least half. Where am I at? Okay.
Wait, she took halved to 20?
Yeah, I rolled. No, it should have.
Ins-
It should have been half.
Damage
Oh, was it
20 to
not?
Millicent?
Yeah, take 10. I don't know why I didn't do that. It says half as much on a successful save. I
Yeah.
don't know why I didn't.
I guess the effect just didn't work.
That's weird. But yes, take 10.
Perhaps Unity isn't quite.
Well, I'm rolling from the stat block, not from the combat tracker. That's probably why.
Oh, that's why. That's why. Yeah.
Okay.
I will
Alright.
stop doing that.
Okay. Reckless attack. So it'll be a flat roll. On spectator. Okay,
You hit.
I hit at least. I hit it.
Murder.
God.
Oh wait.
Okay, hold up. I'm gonna add that extra damage.
Okay.
Let's hope it's no, it's not
Looking
enough.
bad.
Oh.
Cinder.
Not enough.
Hang on, the spectator's gonna take a legendary action. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my God.
I'm like Jesus.
The most powerful spectator.
Yes.
My pride's really
Them.
wounded.
It's not a good time loop story without some aliens.
I'm just gonna keep on firebolting.
Never fight meatballs again.
10
And
more!
with that, it just explodes.
How much more hit points did it have?
It had 4.
Wow.
And
Eyeballs.
your requisite fights are now over.
Wow, that really sucked. I'm sorry, Cinder. I was doing really hot in the beginning, and then I don't know what happened.
It's alright. Those things are horrible.
They are. I don't like them. I don't like meatballs.
Did you see the purple flash that started all of that?
Yeah,
Should we go check on the others? That was where they were going.
probably.
So, what to do with the poison book?
Um,
You guys see the seer runs up the stairs. Oh,
Well, the abbot's over there.
well. The shaking has stopped.
Yeah.
we don't know what time is it? Like, can't be past
Like
midnight
it's a
now.
little bit past midnight, yeah.
For per our memory, it reset at 1 a.m. when the fire started.
I
don't know.
I was going to burn it down.
Yeah.
That was probably that, but I don't think I had anything to do with whatever you're talking about.
Well, also, the book was flipping through the pages quite quickly.
Yeah, you
Maybe
might
it
have.
Maybe-
just started a little bit earlier.
Also, maybe that stopped it. I don't know.
I think
Hope
so.
so. It occurs
It
to me,
feels like it could. Yeah.
you're saying that it started the day back over.
Yes.
I didn't really look at the details, but this ritual that he was doing, it might have had something to do with that. When the sun sets in the east and rises in the west, would have something to do with him trying to change that to meet the requirement of the sequester.
Okay. I seen that. What to do
thank
with
you.
this book?
With the book, I think
Poison
burning-
all over
you
it.
have the knowledge of the sequester, right? We have that written down. The rest
Yeah.
of it, I think we should probably just burn.
Yeah. Oh wait, hold on.
Can I?
Go to
Can
the
I?
body, and I'm gonna find my magic dagger.
Yep. Just kill-
Okay. Mine. Alright.
Can I look at the cover of this book and like?
Use a weapon to touch it.
It
Yeah,
has
yeah.
a complex astrological symbol on it, similar to like a complicated astrolabe. It's a symbol that's usually affiliated with Saint Lokius. And you can see on the table next to the book is this, what looks like a marble white box with that same symbol on it. About this big.
Give me a few moments. I'll pull out my
Sure.
kit.
The rest of
Just
you
has
back
that
in town.
box for poison.
Back in
we
town,
make
you
it by
see. It'll take you a while to get up there.
Okay.
Up
Can
to
we-
the Abbey
can
is
we
is
check
normally
Caravan?
about an hour walk, so you can start
dude.
rushing if you want.
Yeah, I think that was what we were gonna do when we saw
You
the
do
purple.
see Gut and Jensung just kind of come out of the tavern. Is it safe?
Seems to be.
All right. Well, it's not purple up there anymore.
That's what we're going to check. That's where the other two were.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Just start. The three of you start hauling
Yeah.
ass up there.
To check the box for poison.
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any on it. Just all over the pages of the book.
Can I open the box?
No, there doesn't seem to be any way to
Okay.
open it.
Yeah, okay.
Seems to be what he was trying to do.
Yes, exactly. Well, don't really know what to do.
So
with
the
this.
using literally anything that I have on me to open up the book. Can I do so carefully and
Yeah.
before? Okay.
You can spend some time kind of looking through. It seems to be details on some very complicated arcana that you don't really understand most of, and it seems like the abbot also probably didn't understand most of it. Seems to be a tome written by somebody who was trying to study this reliquary and figure out a way to open it just like he was, and they had some theories and ideas on how to enact the sequester. It seems like the sequester was cast by somebody who just really didn't want anybody to have this artifact, and so they tried to make some impossible criteria for it to be opened. And he was doing his best to meet one of those impossible criteria. It seems unsuccessful every time.
I imagine it's not able to just be, dispelled or something.
The notes indicate that with a high enough level dispel magic, it could be. But there are the people who can do such high level magics are few and far between.
Yeah.
Could a low level one with a really lucky roll accomplish it?
Unlikely. But you don't know.
Just to Celeste. I wouldn't be opposed to just taking this, but
I think this should be studied, but definitely not in the way that he was going about it.
yeah, I don't
you,
think it should be studied.
If the two of you are a cleric of Selyun, yeah?
Yes.
And you're a follower of the powers?
Yes.
It's all yours.
I put it in my bag.
Just don't do this.
No,
Yeah.
Please.
No.
Yeah, of course. I don't want to turn to that.
No. So, what I'm gathering from this and some of the things that he's scrawled in here, he's been working on opening this for some time. Matilda found out about the book he had. He encouraged her not to pry into his research. She refused, so he poisoned the pages. And throughout the course of the day, it seems that Apparently, when he came up to give him his lunch, Arnold looked through the book as well. And Gut looked through it too, which is probably why he was not feeling well.
Yeah. That would be why.
The next scary thought, though, is if the town still resets in the next 30 to 40 minutes or so.
Find out.
I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, the question would
If the
be
damage has already been done, or
if we're lucky, it was just a matter of stopping the ritual before it reached fruition, as opposed to him initiating it to begin with.
Well, if that
Yeah.
is the case,
There's
I tell you what. You seem to remember after these loops, and I, for some reason, did not. If it does reset, when you find me, just mention the name Clarice, and I will know to trust you.
All right.
okay.
And then go and kill the abbot.
Yeah, I was going to say that. All right. Well, would you like to take care of burning this book?
It would be my pleasure.
immediately?
Yes, firebolt at it.
Excellent.
Ugh.
Hey, you seem like a good guy to lead this place, huh?
So.
Congratulations on the promotion.
Thank you. Well, let's head back down and find
Yes, I would like to
others.
get out of this room
I'd like
now.
to get out of this.
Yeah. Might want to take care of that the tar that you put everywhere as well. You know.
Oh, I just had it in the bucket.
Oh, I didn't actually put any of it up yet. Good,
yet.
good. All right.
But it does kind of shoot some firebolts at the corpse of the gibbering mouther.
Yeah. Need to remember to buy some more arrows sometime. All right.
Yeah, I don't blame
Let's
you for
go.
not wanting to. Not
No,
wanting
I'm not getting those back. That's disgusting.
It will be a moment to reset and see that I still have the energy burned from spells cast right now.
Fine. It won't reset. Yeah, we're fine.
You guys make your way down, hang out in the courtyard for a while until your compatriots eventually arrive around 12:45ish.
Hello. Did you
Yeah.
see the meatballs? Oh, you did? Yeah?
I don't feel so well after that.
No.
Oh,
The
Quick,
meatballs are-
lesser restoration.
No, I didn't actually eat the meat.
Oh, okay.
Meatballs just hurt. That's all.
Hurt.
Yeah. He was a big old pile of flesh with mouths.
Ew,
What?
ew. Gross.
yeah,
Yeah.
the start of the ritual turned him into a gibbering mouther.
Oh,
It was disgusting.
Real nasty.
fucking terrible.
Oh, yeah.
And we'll see if we stop the effects of the ritual, because we did stop it before it seemed to complete. We think.
We have been sitting here for quite a while now.
Yeah.
I'm a little fuzzy. What exactly, was the ritual?
It was to try to unlock that.
The sequester
reliquary?
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so unlock the reliquary. Which is ours now, by the way.
Oh,
And the book?
Oh,
We
burned
burned it.
up.
I read through it, and it's all notes and trying to open that.
Would any of them been useful, or did you keep the aspect?
Wait, I looked through it.
I think our best bet of opening this, if we ever want to, is just a very high level dispel magic.
Yeah. Because whatever was in that book was just him following on from someone else and continuing the ritual that apparently led to this. So Not that much. Not. We wouldn't want to have to follow that.
I see.
Well, we owe you a debt of gratitude for all of this. Your story is a little difficult to believe, but
Well, let's see if the loop resets, and if it does,
Now, wait a second.
Hmm.
you guys kind of sit for a second, and then there's just this pulse of energy out from the tower. Suddenly, a lot colder.
There we go. Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
I was
I
about
was
to say, are we just like
dude, I
4
was
months
like,
behind now? Yeah, okay.
I thought we were gonna loop again, and I was like, oh no.
Oh, still here.
I
It
guess
should be.
there's our answer.
Yeah.
I guess that's problem solved.
Yep.
What day is it then? By your
Uh,
estimation?
we
It's
got
like,
here on the 30th of Hav.
yeah.
So
We've missed 4 months.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
An eventful 4 months as well.
Excellent. Luckily,
Oh.
most of that stuff doesn't affect.
Yeah, you guys don't know yet on this timeline, but there's like 3 dead people on the beach, by the way.
Ah. Great.
And 2 crazy people in the tavern who barely
Yeah.
survived a hopper crash.
Yeah.
Like
Right.
us.
Well, first we'll handle them in due course.
Yeah, I don't know how you want to even begin to explain to the town and the students.
Or maybe
I'll
just
tell them. I mean, I can tell them the truth. The abbot was a little too ambitious in what he was trying to do with the reliquaries, and now he's gone, and so is the reliquary. So, yes.
Were there any other artifacts or things that the abbot was working with other than this one?
Not directly, as far as I know. He has a number of other ones that we will continue to study in a more indirect fashion, as we did before his arrival. Yeah, well, as they did. I didn't hear about that.
any that we could know about.
Honestly, it's not anything as exciting as this one.
Oh, okay.
I'll have to take a look at what he had again, but I recall there was something of St. Brom, who was a gridliner pilot. And I think something of something of Saint Aelith, who was the Saint of Diviners, which has something to do with this whole observatory thing. And their powers are still unknown to us. We will study them.
Alright, man. Maybe one day we will come check back up on those things, just to...
You're more than
Why
welcome to.
not?
I'm just glad that we got it done in day 2.
We-
didn't have to do this again.
We make it our
Yeah.
business to uncover their secrets in a safe environment and pass them along to those who can make the best use of their abilities, whatever those happen to be.
Nice.
I think your focus on the former is... Well, if there was any question before, now people probably understand.
Yes.
Yeah.
I will not be as secretive or ambitious as the abbot was.
Good.
I believe that. The downfall. That and
Yeah.
It was full
well,
of
it
shit.
seems like a general lack of empathy.
Well, yes.
And not forget what the point of this place is to begin with, which is to study the astral plane and the astral self. And beyond that, let's not get crazy and ahead of ourselves, huh?
That'd be good. Yeah.
From the sounds
Yeah.
of things, I think your people shall do just fine under your guidance.
I certainly hope so.
As it
Oh.
is, I think all of us could use a rest.
You're
You're
more than
Yeah.
welcome
Yeah.
to the quarters here. They're all pretty much empty. I sent everybody out before I burnt the place down.
I mean one of the long variety.
Well, if you want to stay here for a week, you're more than welcome as well.
Think that'd be nice.
Yeah, that might be good.
Mhm.
Right, well, we will find a place.
Probably a place in town you could stay if you wanted a house to rent. A lot of empty buildings down there.
Yeah, I prefer that. Yeah. I don't really want to stay here.
But I wouldn't blame you. But you're welcome to the library anytime you want. You want to spend some
Okay.
time doing research in your downtime.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, very good.
Yep.
Yeah,
Bring a buddy.
you're welcome
Yeah,
to.
and I'll wear gloves.
Yes.
I mean, I
apparently
suppose
that's
maybe
important.
Celeste and Cinder, if you want to look at the library for the week. I mean, Millicent, I suppose if you want to look at books too.
No, not my favorite thing to do.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm not really interested. I would like to head to town and rent a house, so if any of you would like to join me in that.
Hmm.
I'll stay in the Abbey for the week.
Yeah, that's fine.
Mills?
I'll go with you.
Alright.
No, thank you
Alright,
all.
see you later. Oh, yes.
And we greatly appreciate it. Apparently this was far more severe than any of us realized.
Yeah, much more severe than we realized when we flew towards this place.
And we're going to
I
spend
think it
some
would be-
time catching up.
I think it would have been hard to realize in the moment of it. Bit complicated situation.
Yeah.
Mm,
Apparently so.
A shame about the two that were lost, though.
Mm-hmm.
It was going to be what it was going to be.
Oddly.
Alright,
What?
You saved far more lives than that, so.
Fair enough. Glad we could be of service.
Alright, you guys can take your long rest here.
when we get back to town, are the meatballs still there?
No.
The meatball bodies?
No, they all disappeared into smoke.
Damn it. Okay. No pickled spectator eye for me.
As you guys take a long rest on a conflux point, all of you that have spell slots get an extra first level spell slot.
That was why I
Wow.
suggested we rest here instead of traveling.
Whoa. Three
Wow.
first levels.
And you guys can level up to 5.
Wow.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Feel like
What
you've
is
earned it.
Rogue 4.
An ability score improvement.
Yeah.
And yeah, so during the time here, Jensung will be repairing the gridliner and also,
Yeah.
or not the gridliner, the hopper, and salvaging some parts from the other crashed hoppers to make hers a little bit nicer.
Wow.
I was about to ask, what happened to the people that went crazy that landed? Are
they
They
still
are
crazy?
they are better now, and they recall who
Oh.
they are. They were 2 travelers who were curious about what was happening in Sin about a month ago, and landed there. And as the days wore on, they just slowly got foggier and foggier. But now that you've solved the issue, they are back to themselves and remember
So,
what they were doing.
Also, like the 3 that just died on the beach, like their thing just crashed and they died, and they did that. That was it. They're done.
And you return, and their bodies are extremely desiccated.
Yeah.
Right.
as 4 months?
Yep.
In-
Yep.
Good thing we didn't die.
So those 2 and Jensung kind of composite the extra extra hopper into their 2 and make them a little bit nicer, and they kind of help each other repair their own. And you guys can do your research, and we'll cover that next time. Next year,
Yeah.
we'll it looks like January 5th, maybe. When are you guys gonna be back in Ridgecrest?
Yeah.
Yep, that'll be the first Wednesday that
Okay.
we're back.
All right, January 5th. Roll the bones. We'll return. This was a nice little side quest detour, but I'll tell you right now, this shit is going to hit the fan real soon. Like,
Oh,
Great.
And that's when things will really kick into gear. This is the end of the prologue.
Oh, sweet God.
Excellent.
and there was a time loop.
I always
Yes, we
got
will.
my time loops. Yeah, hopefully that was as fun to go through as it was fun for me to concoct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Always like a time loop.
All right. Upping
I
my
would-
decks.
I liked us finding every possible way to do a time loop wrong. That was fun.
Yeah.
To be fair,
yeah.
we only spent 2 days.
You bring up
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
We kind of just haphazardly finished it in the end.
It's a good thing that we didn't actually just sit there in town.
No, that would have been bad.
Yeah.
Also, guys, I get 3rd level spells.
Yeah.
We have a 5. Not that it matters, we need a diamond.
That, that's fair.
Gonna be a little while again before you level up, but
As expected.
Okay.
this
I
seems
also
really
like an
debating if
appropriate
I should-
time.
I was really debating if I should just go to, like, start moving to Rogue 3, Bard 3, but
Point.
I want a lot of rogue things first. So. Like Uncanny Dodge and
Oh,
Evasion.
guess who?
Millicent with
Extra
extra attack
attack.
and Celeste and
Oh,
Cinder
yeah.
with 3rd level spells is gonna be a whole new ball game.
Yeah, and with the way we're doing spells, man, there's so many in the 3rd level list that I'm like, God, what do I want to prepare?
Yeah, I was gonna bring some of that up with you, Matthew. I had an idea, but we can do that off.
Okay.
Just because the preparation stuff is weird.
Yeah,
the
it's a
week
little
rest.
whack. Right, I will hit the long rest button.
Thank you.
One.
All right. Well, we will be back in the new year as we officially begin chapter 1
Wow.
Oh man.
and figure out where you guys are off to next.
Mm-hmm.
Should be a good time.
Prepare for an hour of discussion.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Talk.
For sure.
All right. Well, until then, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, all that jazz. We'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
See ya.
Bye.
Happy holidays.
Bye.